Alrighty. Hey, yo, what up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm back. I made it a day or two off, but uh, we just had a rough couple days, that's all. What the hell does that say? Okay, I knew that. What are you telling me that stuff for now? Uh, I'm confused. Wow. This is acting so weird. Okay. I'm so confused. So confused. My computer's acting stupid. I apologize, guys. I'm trying to. See what happens when you go away for a couple days, you come back and everything's all screwed up. Okay. I mean, it's going to give me what it gives me, right? Nothing I can do about that. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. We're back. Back for the final four off preseason games, and we're back for the beginning of season 5. Hopefully, we're going to have a much better season this year. Still looking to sign a couple players. Still need a goalkeeper from no other thing other than the fact that I need a goalkeeper who's better than the one I have. Other than that, we're probably going to go with the same team we went with last year. Um, they're not bad. They did better in the last half of the year than we did in the first. Got us into second place or third place for the and beat down in the first round of the playoffs. Yay! We'll see. We'll see what happens today. Like I said, I don't have a phone right now, so my phone's over there on standing up where it's charging, where I can make sure that we are actually live. It's the only reason I got it there. So I'm gonna base everything based off of what I see in front of me. So if I'm leaning up against stuff and looking at stuff, I apologize. That's why. That's because I can't see. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun today. Yes, we are. Because we're behind. We got off a day. Took a day yesterday. Just did not have no motivation whatsoever. I just this weather's seriously trying to kill me. But so we're in our 5th season, and we've been in. This will be our 3rd season on level 10 in the Northern Counties Eastern League Division 1. 3rd season. Not happy. Made playoffs the first 2 seasons. Got beaten in the finals of the playoffs the first season. Got beaten in the first round of the playoffs the second season. Uh, so we had some issues last year that we're not going to have this year. I hope, because I don't have to deal with that again. We did struggle through part of the season until I let all my put all my the players I thought were causing the issues down to my reserves. Made reserves not playable. They don't have they're off in la la land. And brought up guys from the under 18s that actually worked together really well and had a good season last year. If I'd have done it sooner than I did, we probably would have won the thing. Coming down to the final game, uh, the final 3 games were the final 3 games that mattered, and it was a lot closer than what it looked like it was going to be. We ended up being in 3rd place, like 6 points behind or 3 points behind, and it was pretty sad. It was kind of like our very first season where we ended up being 1 game away from winning the division in promotion spot. Didn't matter whether we won it or not. We were getting promoted anyway. But we ended up losing to a team that was the lower. We got FM. We got beat by a team in the lower division, or lower part of the the league, and the team above us tied, which put them up 2 points. And all we needed was a game. We needed to win. Didn't get it, but we did. We did get promoted that year, and then second year we got promoted by winning. And then last 3 years or last 2 years we've been in the playoffs. We just haven't got out. And that's all they want from us is the playoffs. So we're not in danger of losing our position, but we are in danger of continually being stuck in the same freaking league. It's killing me. I hate it. But we're getting there. But I got the biggest thing is we have 3 players on our team that are one of them was purchased and was used our bit system to get into the game. And that was Mr. Quacky, who is going to be a superstar, and he's doing really well. So I'm not worried about him. I also have someone I just put in on the last season. I don't care about your update, Epic. Didn't ask for that. I guess I did kind of ask for that, didn't I? I did try to turn it on. Yeah, I keep running into on the same day every year the processing issue. If you're not familiar with this game, FM24, there is a glitch in the system that after you get so far into your game, unfortunately for me, it's been every year on the same date, August 20 or July 24th. It just sits there, processes, and the if you go and look up on the SI um, message boards, forums, you will see that the most of the people say if you just let it sit for 24 hours, it will rotate through, and you will get what you want. And need that one. What the hell am I doing? Wrong. Wrong. There you go. Exit out of that pop up. I don't want to see them no more. But I found a better solution that actually works to a point. Um, there's also been people say that if you can get it put on a different system and do that, that didn't work either. But then again, I can't. I tried it once and it was the yeah. So I do have a second computer now, and it did put it on there, but it didn't kind of want to kick. But it was that system is so slow with that. I'm glad it's only used for OBS because otherwise I'd be going crazy. Um, so I ended up only streaming for about 41 minutes the day before yesterday before it worked. I had to sit here for about an hour, about a half an hour. The way I do it is I will reset it, start back from the latest save before that, and then we will run up to the day of, and then I ask my board for three things. I just go in and ask for the three things I can ask for. And it generally only takes it about 30 minutes to pop in. That's what it took this time. I started it at like 13 minutes till, and it ran till 17 minutes after. So it went a little over that, just a little bit over half an hour. But it worked. And then we were having all kinds of issues. I've not been feeling good the last 3 days or 2 days, and this weather is just trying to damn well kill me. So we ended up taking yesterday. I just couldn't get motivated. I just could not get up out of this chair. I just didn't want to do nothing. I sat in the chair most of the day. I hardly played. I played like 10 minutes of ESO. I played some ESO because I've been wanting to play that, and I've got so much to do. I started playing it the other day. If you're not familiar with ESO, there are in each, well, I know, yeah, in each one, for each game you can play, in each system you can play it on, there are two servers. There's the North American server and there's the English server. And I haven't played, I've started the English server a long time ago because I have a friend from Wales, Scotland or Wales, I think he's from Wales, who I met through ESO, and he played every once in a while, and he wanted to play, but he didn't want to come on the North American server, and I was like, that's fine, I'll go on there. So I did that, and I played this character for a little while, and I got her like level 10, and I stopped playing her because he was disappeared. He was having some health issues like me, and he'd been gone. I hadn't talked to him for a long time, and I hadn't played it. And about, I don't remember if it was last summer. It might have been last summer. It was sometime last year, I believe. They put in this thing called Heroes Return. Didn't even think about it, but it'd been like 6 months since I'd played on the European thing, and then Duchess and Lulu were talking, and Duchess was streaming, and she was playing ESO, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna go join her. So I turned it on. Oh my God, I did not expect this to happen. I'm still working through. They give you a bunch of stuff to do to rejuvenate your character and get you back up to speed to where you're supposed to be. And I mean, I've gotten all kinds of stuff. I've gotten two. Like the last thing I got was good on it. Was I got two. There's your hand. It's not. Oh, I guess it did say over there. That's close enough. I got two crates that I didn't expect to get. That I actually didn't get really anything from them, but they were there. So it was kind of cool. It's fun to get that kind of stuff because you know, you're doing. There's a thing called a. Yeah, we should lose this match, but it just doesn't matter. So far, we're predicted to finish second, but there are just so many things that you can do on this game. That on that with that thing they give you, we do these things called golden pursuits, and there's a golden pursuit going on right now that has to do with um, scribing, and on my Europe on the European server, I got that plus 5 other ones to do because they are trying to get you to get back up to speed. She's gained 6 levels in the 4 days or 5 days I've been playing. Unbelievable. And I haven't really done that much. I'm trying to do some stuff, and I was playing it this morning to check on things, and it didn't want to work on hers for whatever reason. I couldn't go where I wanted to go, and for whatever reason, the England or the European server's weird. I mean, I was in a one of the things you had to do on one of the first ones you did was you had to kill a dolmen. Okay, I'll go to Alakir Desert where the dolmens are always running real fast, and we'll have no problem with that. Not even close. There were maybe 6 people running those things, and I don't think I can ever remember a time on the U.S. server or the North American server where there's been 6 people, only 6 people in any dolmen in the Alakir Desert. I was like, wow, this is crazy. As I went to my normal spot that I usually go to, which is it's in Glenumbria. There's a place where there's the 3 wolves that you can attack. It's a world boss, and then you have the dolmen that's right across from it. And they weren't there. There was nobody. I think I saw 3 people the whole two days I was waiting there, and I was waiting there for like an hour, all time in the 2 days, and I saw 3 people, and they didn't stick around long enough to do anything, and I'm like, this is crazy. So, but yeah, I'll be doing that again. I might even play some of that later today. Just depends on how I feel later, because the Amazon League Cup. It went from Cruz Azul Football Club in 2019, and in 21 it was won by Club Leon. 22 was won by Atlas Guadalajara. Manchester City won 23 and 25. 26 was won by Paris PSG, and 27 was won by Real Madrid Club Football. That's kind of cool. I've never seen that before, and there's some other stuff in here I've never seen before. There is actually I can't remember what it was called now, but there was a cup I saw in the English Premier that was like a weird cup, and it was run like, I don't even remember what it was. It was in the because what I was doing was I'm trying to set up for the I plan on starting very soon a YouTube series that we're going to do the oldest teams in the world, and we're going to play them and start with Sheffield FC, and then we're going to go through and just do them. I hope to do them all in one thing, but to do that I have to bring back some of the old teams, and I started to do that the other day, and I did it where I would normally do, and I just went through and did like all of them, 17 of them. I didn't expect when you go to do the because after you do changes in the offline editor, you have to make sure they're correct, so you have to check them. So I checked them. Yo, Photius, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna be struggling today because my my phones are all dead, so I got to do everything on this computer. So if I take too long, or I'm doing something weird, or you see me doing something that don't look like I normally do, that's because it's not. My phones are all, I had nothing charged up the way it was supposed to be today. Okay, all right. Now we got to do this the right way. All right, there we go. There's one. What was this? Already? Already one of these idiots come into my thing. What the hell, man? Ban you now. Don't even come back. Ever again. Ever, never, never again come into my stream. How's it going, folks? Hope everybody's having a really good day. I appreciate your raid, my friend. I really do. I appreciate you today, man. I really do. I appreciate everybody that comes in. If you've never been here before, welcome to the stream. My name is Elf Sutton. Eric, you can call me any of those things, and I won't yell at you. Um, we are a disabled streamer. I stream Football Manager and I stream ESO. Sometimes I used to stream ESO exclusively, but shoulder injuries and health problems kept me from doing that for almost a year and a half, and now I'm back because now I'm on the computer doing this. But I do still get into ESO every once in a while in the evenings. I'm hoping to do some of that. I'm actually going to do some of that tonight. The problem is my PS4 is dying and it's not real good, and yeah, it needs help. So, but yeah, we do do, we do charity streams. Every stream is a charity stream from me. This month's stream charity is the Coney Childhood Cancer Foundation. They do research and stuff and help with different things that have to do with children's cancer. One of the reasons why I got into streaming was because of my cousin who had osteocarcinoma and passed away at 13 because of it. So that is one of the big things that I do try to do all the time. Is different charities. We do charities from we do American Heart Association because of me and thyroid and diabetes, and we do we just do if there's a charity during a month, we'll do it. I try to help as many of them out as I can because that's why we're here. Uh, and yeah, we try to stream every day. I do have some health issues, so I wasn't able to stream like yesterday, but we're streaming today. Niche, what's up, buddy? How you doing today, Mr. Niche? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. I gotta do this the easy way because doing it the other way is killing me. Mr. Niche gets one. Yes. I really need to change these keyboards out. What the fuck are you telling me there? I don't care about that, man. What's up with that? How's Nishi today? Hope you're doing well. Hope Zvodius, you're doing well too. I am happy I'm here today. I wasn't sure I was going to be able. After yesterday, man, I just didn't feel like doing nothing. I was so beat. My body was just ready to. I didn't want to move. Didn't want to do nothing. So I ended up skipping yesterday. Got into some streams. Did some hanging out, but I just couldn't take the. I didn't even play. Normally I play EF. I'm playing Football Manager 24. If you're not familiar with the game, it's a World Football Manager that you take over a team in any one of 300 nations, and you manage them. Yeah, you do a little bit more than manage, but you manage them. Look at my boy, Alberto Kansas gets a goal from the back. Go ahead, big guy. How to work for? Yeah, and we beat Verona Nama North. Verona Nama North. I'm doing all right today, man. I'm doing all right today. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I woke up. I actually slept pretty much through the whole night except for a couple hours. I was up a couple different times, but for the general portion of the night, I didn't want to do that. I slept for most of the night, and I think I slept for 5 hours. Woke up, then went back to sleep till about 8:30, and then my big old bonehead decided he was going to wake me up. I can't sleep past 8:30, no matter what, unless I get up and feed them and then come back in and go back to sleep. They don't let me sleep. I need somebody like you, Abdul, but you're not good enough, man. You got to be better than that. I need you stronger. I can't take you now. I should pick you up just to keep you on my team for you to get better, but I don't know that you're going to do that. So we need a goalkeeper. That is our main objective this offseason, is to get a goalkeeper. We are in our 5th season of Shire Academics. I hope you're having a good day today and you're doing well. We are in our 5th season with Shire Academics, who started out in the 12th division. We are now in the 11th level, or 10th level, our 3rd year in the same division. We kind of have been struggling to get out of the playoffs. We've made the playoffs both years that we've been here. The first year we got beat on penalties in the first round, or the finals. And in the past season, we got beat in the first round of the playoffs on penalties. So we've been struggling a little bit when it comes to penalties, which is, it happens. I got my best penalty taker. Doesn't miss a penalty all through the season. Takes the first penalty shot in both games, the finals penalty shot out and this year's shootout or last year's shootout, and misses penalty. He never misses during the regular season. Ah, shit! I should have took him. No, he's not good enough either. He's got to be. Come on, man! I need a goalkeeper. Bring me a goalkeeper. It's like rolling the dice and seeing who you're gonna get. It's almost like gambling. Ooh, who's coming up next? What are we getting next? What are we getting next? No goalkeeper. I had one goalkeeper I could use. No. And I couldn't even really use him because he was a 3 and a 3, and he's no better than who I already got. And the thing about it is, I don't want to really replace Hall because Hall can get better. Dilemma. But yeah, so we are down a phone because the phone has to charge. So I got it over there to make sure I know I'm live. But I can't really read anything that goes on in it, so I got to come over here and do it on the other computer. But yeah, we were. We need one player. We need one suitable good goalkeeper. I'm trying to find, and I haven't been able to find one. I mean, Hall will do. He's not bad. We just for some reason, my team loves to give up goals, and we give up goals, but we score a hell of a lot of goals. I mean, we are a scoring machine. We set new records every year, it seems like, but we just can't seem to. I don't know. I need a better goalkeeper. Well, that was weird. I did not see what that was. I'm gonna cheat because I want to know what he did. It didn't show up. That was weird. It did not show up. Hmm. I can grab the phone. I got it down to where I can at least grab it. So we are running through. We have 3 more matches left in the preseason. We were getting through here trying to decide if we're going to. Oh yeah, we got to do that. We're doing that. We're doing that again, just like we always do. Get back to basics, baby. Get back to basics. Hopefully this team's gonna do what they need to do this year. Yeah, Harper's hurt. Why you put him? Wow, I put him up there. That's kind of weird. They don't normally do that. Charles Avedeni is gonna go in there. Carlton. Oh, that's why they put Carlton in there. Cool. Where are my players? Where are my players? I don't want you there. You're gonna go into here. We're gonna put Jordan in here. Where is Quacky is not playing there. He's playing no, we gotta put him in the other one. I do not know what happened to my wait, what the hell? That is not what it's supposed to be. He's supposed to be in that one. Alright, this is driving me crazy. What the hell is going on with my team here? Wacky goes here. He's not an attack. Not no, and no. Look at that motherfucker. He's badass. Shatterstringer. You know what? I might just for the next 3 games, I think I'm gonna tuck him in here. Come on. We're really gonna have fun with this. We're gonna have a blast with this one. We're gonna go with a whole new look to this offense. We're gonna do the double. Nope, Marsh can't be there. And why is Marsh not there? Because Clark's supposed to be. That's why. I will eventually get these boys all situated around where I need them. Because this is different a little bit. I don't remember where my Alright, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to remove this man from his position. We're going to take him out because he's hurt, and Harper's out for that sucks. Okay. Just making sure my team's where I want them to be. For now. Calofio, I can't even say his name. I'm just going to call him Cal. But he's not going to be in there. That's who's supposed to be there. What we got here? Oh, yep, that's about how we're going to work it. That's going to be our team. We're going to see how this works out because I like having the double shadow striker because that'll give you a little bit more pain in the ass in the front. So we're going to go with that. Yeah. Alright, making sure those are my height when it does that. We'll get there eventually. I do not know what is going on with this at all. It's putting weird shit in my chat. My chat's all screwed up. I'm gonna do something real quick while I can, because it's messing with me and I don't like it. Put it back where it was. There you go. Thank you. Now you got it kind of straight, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm lost. It's nothing new. So, yes, today is going to be the first month of the season. Hopefully we're going to get through some games here. We got 2 more games left. I'm sorry, 3 games left. North lead is 61. Come on, show me a gosh dang goalkeeper, man. It needs me a goalkeeper. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days. It's going to be decent out, I think. It's supposed to be, they said thunder, they said partial chance of rain all day, 45% chance, which basically means where I live it's not going to rain. But the problem with it is there's a beautiful breeze outside right now, but it's in the back of the house and I don't have any windows that I can get to at the back of the house. Except for the bathroom window, that's the only one in the back of the house I can open. The ones out here I can't open because the windows are broke. And it wouldn't matter anyway, it's not even the same room. That kind of sucks. So we are going to, nope. 3 games left is how we're doing it. We're going to change this up a little bit. We're going to make these boys earn this and see how it works. Benacer offer? What a name. Or is that Ben Nasser? Benacer. I like the name Benacer. Benacer! You are here, Benacer. You will stay with us forever. He belongs to me now. Yeah, I'm already having. It's going to be one of those days. Hopefully, in this game, we'll do all right this year. We need to roll out and just start winning. That's all we need to do because we've been struggling. We struggle in the first half of the season and then just tear it up in the second half. And I don't know. Hopefully these guys will not play wishy-washy at all this year, and will keep playing like they did last year. This is a growing team. I have probably 75% of the team is youth players that I've brought in for the first 3 years or the first 4 years. I gotten rid of some of them last year in the off season, but the ones mainly the ones that are gone are the ones from the first year. Oh wow, Malabi signs a new 5-year deal with Lille. Big speculation going on right now about this game. The new one coming out, but hopefully we're going to start hearing about it soon. Because normally they start putting out Normally they start putting out information right around now. So we're hoping to hear stuff from them. At least that's the object of the game, right? Now what the hell is going on with you? Oh, Jesus. Now I can't even see what's going on up here because the stupid thing is like opening windows it ain't supposed to open. I don't know why you did that. You weren't supposed to. Stop. That's what I wanted to do. What the hell am I doing? I don't know what the heck's going on with this, but it's driving me crazy. I know that. Now I can see. Sort of. I I need a big giant monitor. I need like a 10, a 42-inch one. I don't have. I had TVs I could have used, but they were broke and they just didn't work out. We got one in progress. What do we got here? James Taylor. I thought he was a singer. He's only 21. Must be his son. Ha! Oh, look at this. Is he going to be available to sign, or is he going to be available to have to? I will approach to sign his ass. Yes, I will. He's a 3, but he's got a 5-star indication. So if he comes in, you know, why do y'all want non-contracts? I don't understand. Do you not like getting paid? Is that the problem here? I mean, I get the fact y'all are insane, but you're playing for a team that has uh, actually can play. Let's see, oh yeah, yeah, I kind of like that. Works for me. If I can get him in, he's gonna be my new starter. There's my goalkeeper. By the time they started doing, see, now when they cooperate and do the things I like them to do the way I like them to do, we don't have an issue. They were kept putting in England, and I don't need to look into England. It's not interested to look in England. Good. I'm glad they publicly made it public. I don't care. We will reserve on these because they got lots of time. We got them till next year. Yeah, baby. Oh, shut up. I don't care. They can leak all they want to. Doesn't matter. Doesn't affect us. Hopefully he'll come sign for us now that they leaked it because people are stupid and have to leak shit. I don't know. We'll see. Um, so, Jim Clark with this one. Good, good, good. Okay, never mind. It's too far down. I don't really care that much. Uh, so Carlton is tired, and we're not going to play him if he's tired. So we will put in Judge again. We can put it on the bench, but that don't mean they're necessarily going to get in. Another fast, quick one here, boys. Let's go. Another win. Another win would be good. Another win would be good. Another one would be nice. We like it when we win. We win when we win. But yeah, so yeah, I'll be on later with ESO today. 4-3, what a win. See, this is a problem. We give up way too many goals. Jordan scored, Quacky scored, Judge scored, and Marsh scored. Good job. 3 of my important people up front scored. I like that though. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We got 2 left. And then we play. Oh yeah, that should be an interesting one there. We are rolling right along, getting our wins, getting prepared. Normally, if you have the better you have a preseason, the better you do once you get into the regular season. At least I think that's the way it works for most of the time. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna continue to try here and see what we do. It is that time. Young Quacky put Paramount back in front with a 45 minutes with a clean struck effort from post to goal. Cool. Good match. Gotta love those good matches. We like when we win. We like it better when we continue to win. Oh, hot coffee. Gotta love it. Gabriel Sard and Man United. Cool. Confederations Cup. Just want to get on the winning track early. If we can get on the winning track early, we can do some of this shit. We'll be okay. Ah, come on, fly. It's really the only team I'm really worried about. Well, the team we play first is a team that came up from where we were before. I think they were the league below. They were in League 11, and they caused us some issues the first time I think we played them. Knaresborough Young, they spelled it wrong. They made it a Y instead of a T on the main name, which is kind of hilarious to me. Gonna have some fun this year though. It's gonna be a good year. Gonna see my Quacky's gonna become a superstar this year. He was pretty good last year. Did third or fourth best scorer. He's gonna be up on top of that this year. And with the way we change this around, if I keep that second shadow striker, it's going to prove to be even more fun because the second shadow striker gives you 5 in the box. So basically, we're playing a 4-1-5 instead of a 4-1-2-3. But we do have we have 2 shadow strikers moving into the front. So as the play develops, everybody moves around. They're going to be able to come into the gaps, and it's going to be a very interesting day. Very interesting to use. Hopefully, once they get used to it, which I'm hoping will be before the end of the preseason, but because when you move somebody around in your offense, it does take them a bit to get used to it. It's not something they can just jump right into. But seeing that it was only one position and it wasn't really that big of a move, it was from the left wing to the shadow striker in the center. The only thing is, it's going to put a little bit more pressure on my midfield, but that's okay. We'll get a visual on it in our first game, see how that works out. Maybe we will change it back. We might even move them back to a, because I like having it the way we have it, but I've got to do something to try to fix this doesn't really fix it. It just makes it more fun for me. I don't know. I don't care. I like it being funner for me, but I might have to change some of that around a little tiny bit because there is a couple things that this could cause an issue. Being both shadow strikers will be in the front. If there's a fast break, if they get the ball and they run a fast break on me, we could be in trouble because we may not have people back to protect. With our midfielder, we'd have 5 back, but it could be a dangerous thing. Shouldn't be, but it could be. Tyler Rufus. All right, the 61. They're 20th in the Spartan South Midlands League Division 1. Don't know what level that is. Don't care what level that is, to be honest. But I love their badge. Their badge is pretty. I like their colors, black, blue, and like a not a really light blue, but a decent blue. Come on, man, stop being a douche, and just be happy I said nice things to you. And this will be our first year as Bondo being our player, so we'll have him for the whole year. And I'm hoping he's going to be the superstar that I know he is. Already 686 in the second to last week of the. Actually, this is the second to the last week. Ah, dee 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 dee. It's time to get on the running. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight. Get some ESO in. Only because I love ESO. I love the game. I can't wait till next month. I'm hoping to be able to start working on the new thing, because most likely it's about the same as any other new one they do. It just gives you a whole bunch of new stuff to do, but you can go through you can go through the storyline on it in less than 10 hours. So that's about a day for me, day and a half maybe, and then be prepared for what's coming later, because coming up in the next 2 months, probably by the end of September or maybe the beginning of October, they haven't said yet, but there's going to be the wall day, which is going to be a fun thing to participate in. We'll definitely be doing that. That might be a day we supersede. We may not have a FM stream that day. We may have a ESO day, because that's going to be a crazy thing to see. I can't wait to see what they do with, just to see how well it goes over, and if they're able actually to pull it off. Because it's going to be, if you're not familiar with what's going on that, they just put out a new, the Worm Cult's back in ESO, and they took over an island called Solstice. It's down in the bottom, and they took over half the island, and you can't get to that half of the island because they built a magical wall. And part of this year's events, they're going to have a day where every person that has the game and has that part of it on a day, the entire platform, be it Xbox, PlayStation, or computer, they're all going to be able to gang up with their, not just you don't do it in a group, it's going to be the whole platform. So every player that logs in that day will be able to participate in this battle that's going to be to break the wall. So it's going to be crazy. It's going to be, there's however many people. It's going to be fun. So we'll be doing that for damn sure. It's going to be a blast. So it'll definitely be worth seeing how they work it out. It's kind of weird though, because one of the problems I have with ESO is they've been at this for 11 years, and we still have this stupid war going on, and it shouldn't be going on. Once you get done with all the main lines, once you do all through every, like the main storyline, and then you do the silver and the gold for I can't think of his name right now, where you become part of the other group. You go over to the other group. Um, you actually do the other factions through like you would the normal playthrough if you started in those factions, to get you an experience on each side. Once you're done with that, that should be the end of the war. The war should have been over. And then they did the whole uh, the whole archipelago, where they had the meetings between the three leaders, and you got them to talk peace, and nothing. That was 2 years, 3 years ago. 3 years ago, nothing. After that, nothing. It stays the same. If they want to make ESO grow and become bigger and better and badder, they need to get rid of the war. They need to end the war. Put, whoever it is, there's so many storylines you could have. Reconciliation storylines, continued, hostilities between people that you could do. There's so much of the map they haven't done. Hell, Whiterun's not even. And if you're a Skyrim fan, we have Skyrim up to a point, but we don't have Whiterun. We don't have the college, and this is 700 years before. He's 5.5, 4.5 stars. You go, Mr. Quacky. Of course, he'd be the leading player in most county league sides. He'll be a leading player in every time I move up. He'll be 2 ahead. Silent Songbird, what's going on? How you doing, Silent? Hope you're having a good day. Let me rate you in here. I hope your day is going well, dear. I hope everything is good with you. Let me give you a shout out too while I'm thinking about it before I do something else and don't. Yeah. That's the one. There you go. I do everything on my computer today because my phones are dead. And I don't have. Can I hide that from me? Can I hide that from me? I don't want that up there right now. I guess it's there for everybody. But yeah. So they have so much stuff they need to put in, and instead of doing more of that and adding it in like they could have last year, we thought for sure that's what they were going to do. Because the way they made it sounded like we were going to get to go to the college. And the reason I want to see the college is I'm a big time. I played Skyrim for almost 10 years before I moved. Well, 7 years, 8 years, 6 years, something like that. It was a long time. And I was, we saw in Skyrim, which is set 600 years ahead of where we are in ESO. And you didn't find out, they told you what happened to the college, but you didn't get to see the college before it was destroyed. You didn't get to see any of that. And if they bring that into ESO, they'll show you what the town looked like because the town would have had to been there because it was like in the middle between where the explosion happened or whatever. So there's a bunch of stuff that they need to do that I would rather see them do than to keep adding new stuff on. Now there's people complaining they need should they nerf scribe or should they nerf subclassing and work on class equality instead? And I'm thinking, shut up. No, they should leave it the way it is because it's going to be cool. But they are going to, if you're an ESO player and you haven't played yet, or you are playing in the new subclassing genre, be prepared because I guarantee you there's going to be a ton of nerfs and stuff that are going to happen in the next update, which will come out probably the first week of September for consoles, and it'll be out like the middle of August for PC. They're gonna do it. They always do. They put something new out and then they nerf it. And that's like they made a big deal about scribing, and scribing was great, and you can make a few things for scribing, but that's it. They didn't expand on it more than a one thing for each type of fighter character class you are, and it's kind of stupid to be honest about it. I don't even worry about it because even though I like it and I've done it and I'm working on it on my one character to try to get the scribing thing done, uh, it kind of is like you can scribe things and you can use them, but they don't really give you a bunch. Like for bow, they give you some stupid thing that doesn't even you never use. It's like a vault thing that you can use against people, and I don't really understand what it is, but I'll never use it. But there's other things you can use that it's just weird. They really need to fix that too and make it better. But it's one of those things where we take what we get. But subclassing is definitely going to get nerfed because quite honestly, subclassing has made this they made it OP on everything, and there's not much you can do about it. But I can't wait to see what's going to happen with this game in 26. If it's going to be 25 or 26, I don't care what they call it. They could call it 25, 26 if they want. I don't care. Just give us a new goddamn game and make it able to be played by everybody, and don't make it like, they're talking about last year they were getting rid of the, if they would have released it when they were supposed to, we would have had a 25. They were going to get rid of the international game. They were going to get rid of shouts. They were going to change the UI. They were adding women's soccer or football. They were adding a new match engine, which honestly, I am not that. I don't know why everybody has such a problem with this because it's funny. You're no problem, Silent. You know that. Every time anybody comes in, they get one of those things there. So Oh, the stretch one. This is the bad one for the last couple of days. I've been stretching every day for this too much. But you know, they talked about all this stuff they were going to do, and they're going to change the UI, and they're going to make it. And people complained that they were changing and making it look more like a mobile game. Okay, and they were complaining that the graphics weren't as good as EAFC. Okay, who cares? It's not EAFC. Yes, the graphics leave something to be desired. We've had the same type of graphic models since 2008. Big deal. The game is not the same. It shouldn't be that way. Then they turn around. They want better graphics, which is going to make it look more like a mobile game or a platform game. Then they turn around and bitch because they're making the UI look more like that. And they don't want that because they want to keep things the way they are. I like the format they have. I don't want to learn. I mean, we've been using this pretty much since like when we first started playing this game back in Championship Manager, way back in Bufu Land. You know, back in the day when the computers were new and everybody was like, "Oh God." You know, so it was one of those things where I don't really care if they change, as long as if they change it, they make it better. I'm not too sure what they showed us they were going to do last year was going to make it better. They're getting rid of they're getting rid of they're getting rid of the, where's it at? Oh, it's on here. They're getting rid of where's the news? We gotta go to the news. Look at this. Yeah, my captains are gonna stay the same. Who's my captain now? No, I don't think so. See, here's how we work this. See, Quacky's going to be my guy because he's got a 15. That means that he's got the best leadership on the field. And Bo is going to be my back guy because he's got the second best leadership on the team. I'm not going to do it the way you want it because that would be stupid. I'm not changing it, dudes. Uh, but yeah, they were going to change, like from this, they're going to change, where's it at? They were going to change this. This is going away. Okay. I mean, I don't use it for other than to look up here and get players and put into, because when you hit the plus sign on this and add them in, that brings the news to the news screen. So everything that shows up on the news screen shows up here because I have highlighted that area and I want it to be there. DJ, what's up, buddy? I'm doing all right, sir. Doing all right. Not too bad today. Actually, I actually feel pretty good today. Actually, I got up a little slow, but we are rolling, and we are doing all right. We're not too bad. Give you a little shout out there, sir. Thank you for your time coming in. I'm kind of, the only thing today is bad is I have to do everything up on here, on my on my computer. No problem. I have to put everything on the computer because my phone is dead. It's down there to make sure so I could see it to make sure that I am live because I don't trust my computer to tell me I am. But I can't read anything from it, so I'm reading everything in this little condensed box up here. Drives me crazy. But yeah, so that's why I put all those plus signs and do that in there, and that's fine. You want to get rid of it. I mean, it does. Some people use it because some people go well into the role playing aspects. If you do that, you can go into that and go, wow, this is huge. Why would I put him on? You know what? We are gonna put him on loan. You asked me to. You're gonna put him there. Screw it. Shut up. Don't tell me what you think is important and not. You're not the coaches. I am. It's my decisions to decide who is the important persons on my team and who's is not. So bite me. I'll send you Bajingo. We did actually get a little. Yesterday, I did talk about this yesterday. One of the things that they did for us, because I went through and did the preseason beforehand. I wasn't going to sit here and go for the 3 hour stream of nothing but going through the preseason because nothing happens. We signed Bondo to a contract, 2 years, I believe. Maybe it was a year. And we did sign, and we did get told that we're going to get a stadium built. Now, problem with that is they can give us no details. No, none whatsoever. They just said they're going to build us a stadium because they want to move the team back to Leeds, where the team is originates from, and that's fine and all. I'm glad with that, but you should at least told me what size stadium we was going to build, but they didn't. So I'm sitting here going, seriously? So it probably won't be ready until next season. I'm hoping that it's going to be bigger than. It needs to be big enough to. Um, Thank you for the check-in, sir. They need to make sure that it's big enough that when we do move up into the ranks, that we can expand it to meet that criteria. So we don't have to build a new one, because I know exactly what's going to happen. They're not going. They're going to get a loan out for it, and it's going to cost us a freaking arm and a leg, and it's going to hurt our financials down the road. It always does. Um, the only time I've ever had a game, one of these that I've been playing, a playthrough that I saved that I've been playing, where they built a new stadium, and it didn't hurt me, was we had a they talked about building a stadium, but they denied it the one year, and the next year we had a tycoon takeover that really didn't give us a whole lot of stuff, but it did build us a stadium that didn't cost us nothing. So that was kind of a good thing. Um, doesn't happen very often. I've only had one ever tycoon takeover, and it was okay. It wasn't great. I don't need you, and you know what? At 20, you're not gonna. Now I'm gonna remove you. You're not good enough, and you're gonna take forever to get there, and I don't need you on there taking away my money. Oh, Curtis Anderson. No, no, that's not fair. They might. Everyone wants some money for him. Yeah, they're gonna want 5K. You know what? We're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna add additional fees after 40 game appearances. We will give you 10,000. No, we'll give you 5,000 after that, and we will give you. And for this, if we win this, we will give you an additional 10,000. Suggest terms. Ooh, they want all that and that. No, I don't think so. You know what? We'll do it this way. Uh, we'll give you 1.7. Oh, that's funny. You know that's crazy, because if he gets 20 games or whatever I said it was, he'll get paid that 5,000, which is more than what they wanted in the first place. But that's the first time I've ever done one of those really like that to try to get stuff off of it. But I got it down to yeah, I knew he wasn't going to want to. ah, he just signed his new contract. Then why are you even in the thing still? You're being they screw that. Oh well, we tried. I had to try because he's a good goal. He would have been a great goalkeeper to have. Would have been an excellent goalkeeper to have. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hoping that they kind of rolled back some of the things they were going to do to this game, like maybe not completely change. Like I said, man, I've been playing this game off and on since 2000, since like 95, 96, 96, 97, somewhere back in the mid 90s. I haven't played it every year, but I've seen it every year, and I've played enough that I know, this UI has been the same all that time. People are used to it. Um, I don't want to have to go in and learn a new UI. I don't want to go in and have to do all this other stuff that's going to take me forever to learn. When I'm comfortable with what I got. So you don't need to change that. Change the way the game looks when you play it. Yeah, that's fine and cool. Get rid of stupid little crap like the whole. If you want to have a section where they can show you that stuff still, that's cool. I don't care. People will put it back if it's still in the game. That's what happens when you have mods. You know, people make mods all the time. Hell, if they didn't allow mods to be made, oh, that's not good. That sucks. Yeah, that sometimes I've heard that sometimes happens, and it's kind of sucks that it does. But they make sure you get it right so you can get paid. Honestly, the very first time you get your first affiliate, as soon as your first payout is so cool. You're like, oh yes, I'm finally getting something for doing this instead of sitting here for days and days and days doing it for nothing. It's cool. Yeah, that cracks me up. They call that Narsborough Yown and spelled it wrong because I looked it up. It is supposed to be a T, but they put a Y in there for whatever freaking reason I don't understand. I think it's funny. The only goalkeeper in progress is the one I can't afford. So yeah, so I want to see. I'll be glad they put women's soccer in this. I think women's football is going to be an amazing thing to have in here because it makes your playthrough so much different. Because you can, most of the major teams and like the Prem teams have women's football associated with them. So you might be able to do the men's and the women's together or separate. If you want to do two different people, you can do that. Like now I could have probably, I know for a fact I can do at least 13 teams and it doesn't really hurt anything because I had 13 at one point. I was doing it with I went through to see how many Sutton teams I could put together as one playthrough for something to do, and I had 13 of them. And I come to find out you can use the same username or manager for all of them. Manager's name doesn't make a difference because I've seen people do it on other ones, and I was like, oh, that's cool, but I put in 13 different people, so I was like, okay, whatever, get out of my face. Uh, so that's a kind of a cool thing. You can Zealand with his league has proven that you can run a 20 team draft league, and the only thing that you really have to do if you're having an issue like to do like for them to do the playoffs that they want to have, they have to rebuild the teams outside of the database that they're using now. They have to go back in, rebuild all the teams to what they are when they finish, and then run the tournament, which doesn't really affect anything because they're not like it's not doing anything to them the way they have to do it. Uh, I don't know if you could set it up beforehand to have an 8-team playoff. I think you probably could, but since they're using the Premier League as their base, that would kind of be hard to do. You'd have to do it outside of that, and I'm not sure that they could really do it right. I mean, you probably could. You just have to make an 8-team championship playoff. But that's what they're going to do when they're done. I think they got like they're taking this week off and they're coming back next week, and then they'll be done with the main thing. And probably the next, I'm probably going to definitely watch that day because they're gonna. And it's a cool thing that they did because it proves something that nobody thought. Even after all this time, not even the devs were sure they could do it, which is cool. But I want to see them improve things. I want to see them make things better. But I also don't want to see them go over the top and just screw everything up so that in the end people are going, why did you change things? Why did you make it so much worse? Why did you do this? Why did you do that? And it's what's going to happen because that's what people do. They do that to any game that changes. I would rather them not make drastic changes, just change the they should have just started out with taking away, like, fix them if you can. And they should have been able to fix all the stuff they took out. They had planned to take out the shouts because they don't work. Every day I prove that. They don't work. The there's the social media is fun to look through if you're playing offline and you're into that thing, but I usually only use it to find who I want to. Oh, we are getting our goalkeeper. Go ahead, Mr. Taylor. Come on in, big boy. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe he'll be a better goalkeeper than Hall is. We're going to find out, though. Make it so that it means something other than for me to find places that people I want to follow, so I get news from all over the world. I had 300 some or 400 some news tag things that I use so that I get news from everything, because when you're playing a league like I am, and I'm going to eventually have the entire world in it eventually, we'll see how that works. So, it's one of those things where, wait a minute, what the hell did that say? What? Oh, this is going to get real interesting. This could get really interesting. All right, so did I see that say? No, that couldn't have said that. There's no way that said that. Youth FA first round qualifying draw. Who the hell's in that? Okay, it's under 18s. Holy crap, they're in a new thing. That's cool. I don't remember that last year. I might have missed it. Might not have been paying attention. I should have been, but that is cool as hell. All right, so we're going to go in here and we're going to look at our boy. Yep, already I know he's better. Cameron Hall's going to go. Oh, that sucks though. See, 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 see. I'm 18, so I can still play for the under 18. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna send him to the under 18s just for this year, because now I don't need him up here. Kind of sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do. No, I don't think so. Taylor was much better than him, because we're playing him as a goal. We're playing him as. Why are they still have that under that way? That's not supposed to be that way. Yeah, so he's a 3.5. So he's a little bit better than Hall. And oh, Remy's back. Nope, he's still injured, but did I not move him to the under 18s? Did I make that mistake? Thank you. All right, so nah, he's hurt. I want him back for the season. I do not need him hurt more than that. All right, that works. So we're rolling now. Whew. Yeah. So hopefully, fix the international play, because honestly, without international play for the women, you're taking away at least half of their competitions, because honestly, in a lot of cases, the women's international game is better than the men's. I know in the U.S. it is. Our U.S. men's team sucks. Our U.S. women's team is World Cup winners, and they've won like 2 World Cups in the last 10 years. So they're a lot better, and they're a lot more fun to watch. I think what'll make the women's. See, the problem I have with any women's sport, and I don't have a problem with women's sports. I love women's sports. They're awesome to see when it's good and competitive, and when it's done right, it's awesome to watch. But if you want to see bad example of women's sports, watch the WNBA. It is horrible to watch. The women, like, in men's matches, in men's soccer matches, you'll see they'll have rough tumble sometimes. They'll have people that will get pissy with each other, and they might strike each other down a little bit. But the women are outrageous sometimes. You see stuff happen in that game that is just, it's not even soccer. It's not even football. It's more like rugby on, Red Bull Rampage. I'm not sure what that is. But yeah, I mean, it sucks, because you'll just see women, they pull their hair, they literally try to hurt each other all the time. And that takes away from the game for me. I don't watch, if I want to watch people beat up each other in a sport, I'm going to watch boxing or wrestling or kickboxing or rugby or Australian rules football or American football, where that's part of the game. When it's not part of the game, it shouldn't be in it. The WNBA is terrible, because they are the biggest bunch of crazies ever, and it's not fun to watch. There you go. Well, if you're having an issue with it making noise, that's probably a good idea. Hi, baby. What you doing, mama? Hi, babies. Hi, babies. Hi, mamas. What's the matter with you? Huh? What's up, baby? Hi, mamas. Mama kitty. Bingo. It's the mama kitty. Mama, she's so cute. Got her. Oh, I got my mamas. I know I made you jump up there. You're mad because I picked you up. I know you just don't like being handled like that, huh? Come here. Come on. Hi, love. Where you going? You gonna come over here where the air conditioner is? Yeah, we're gonna put the air conditioner back down towards us for a little while because it is getting a little warm. All right, final and last. Yeah, final and the last preseason game of the year. Ready to move on. Uh-oh, missed it. Where'd it go? I don't mind watching other sports sometimes. You know, I grew up in the '70s, and back then we had something in the states called called the Wide World of Sports. So growing up, you know, I didn't get to watch world football. Hell, we didn't even really have soccer in America when I was growing up. You had some teams, and of course, you had a national team, and you had colleges somewhat, but it was nothing like the MLS. We didn't have anything like that. The original leagues that started out back then all lasted for a very short amount of time, and it wasn't a very popular sport. But uh, Wide World of Sport was cool. Tie, that's cool. We'll take a tie on that one. Jordan scored, Zane Marsh scored two. We had 23 shots to their 9, but we ended up 3 goals. That's not bad. We'll take it. We will take it. I'm hoping this is going to be good this year. And anyway, so Wide World of Sports every Saturday would show you uh, different sports. You would get to see, where I first got to see like interplay because in that time, back in the '70s, Serie A was bigger than the Premier League, which wasn't the Premier League at the time, but England. Uh, so I kind of got to watch Inter at a younger age, and I kind of like them because when I started watching them full time in the '90s was when R9 was there, and when yeah, they had I watched something yesterday on YouTube, a short that had R9 and Ronaldinho in the same damn it, Shay, you're nuts. What's up with this shit? No, no. What the hell is up with this crap? Who the hell told you guys to get hurt? What is wrong with you? Now I gotta deal with hurts. Gotta deal with hurts. Well, you're not starting there, buddy. We know that already, because you're hurt. So we gotta take you out of there. Now let's see who we gonna put in for the Quacks now. Kingzos is going in there, and O'Shea is not going to be in there. It's going to be shit. This is not good. This is not good at all. This might have fallen all apart on me now. I just get it where I want it, and then what happens? Everybody got to go and get hurt. Nah, we'll put Connor in there. I mean, oh, Jesus. Good God. I need another defender. Ah! Almond is going to be in there, so that gives us our right set there. I don't think so. There we go. Now we're set. This is going to be our offense for the first games because we got people hurt. Ugh, I'm not counting on that. But yeah, I mean, I used to get to watch most of the time people see skiing and stuff during the Winter Olympics, but we got to watch that stuff on Saturdays. If there was a competition going on, they had it, so it was great. Yo, Amy, what's up? How you doing today, dear? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Amy G in the house. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. We're doing all right. Bona! Bona! I was just thinking about you because I saw your thing on there. I saw a thing of yours on the, uh, the TikTok today. Hope all is well for my friend. Oh, come on. Get your fingers on the right buttons and stop this madness. Madness, I say. Oh, no, no. That's the same one I already did. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Really? Really? Oh, man, you give me a nerve there, baby. So what's going on, guys? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well, Vonna. Haven't seen you for a while. I've been out of it more than anything. And I apologize for that. I need to start coming to your streams more often. Normally, I'm sleeping then. I hope Amy is doing well. Hope Amy's having a good day. Grand Health. Yes, I got to convert that into. Yep, I know. Yeah, me too. Well, I haven't been busy. I've been in pain, and this weather is just trying to destroy me. Literally, it's trying to kill me. I woke up yesterday and just couldn't get up. I just didn't want to move. I appreciate it. You know I appreciate you. Uh, yeah, I've been taking days here and there where I have to because I ain't got a choice. I just don't, I just don't appreciate this weather whatsoever. So the last time we played them was a while ago, but we did beat them. They beat us the first time, we beat them the second time, so we split in that season. So, new renewances of old problems. Yay! I'm losing. I got players out. This is not going to be cool. I'm not happy about this mess. No, no, no. Not at all. I'm missing a player. Why did I not see him in there? I got to make sure that's right. No, no, no. Who told you to do that? Who told you to do that? All right, let's see. No. Trouble seeing my eyes are bugging the shit out of me lately. Not making me real happy about that either. All right, where's he at? I know he's supposed to be in there. He should be in there. Why is he not in there? Where's my boy? There he is. But he can't play that with. You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to take it back. We're gonna have to do it back the way we were. I'm gonna get this eventually. So he can't play that position. Not at all. So we're gonna have to come back over here, and we're gonna have to take this one out and move him out to here. I think he can play there. Nope, it's the other side. I'm not happy about that, but we're going back to our original. I got to, because my boy's hurt. And then Harper's still hurt, but that's okay, because we need him there. I mean, we ain't got a choice in that. We need him there for right now. This is definitely not a good time. What are you telling me? Oh, I got to do this press conference to go over my boy Taylor here. I see fire and I see rain. James Taylor, baby. Or you can go with Cool Gang, because the name of the Cool Gang lead singer was James Taylor too. Check that out. I know my old music. I'm too old for this shit. So we got 4 days, and nobody's going to come back. We're only going to have Remy back, but that's it. And everybody else is going to be out. And I can't put him where I want to because I need him in midfield because the people I put in midfield can't play in midfield because they're hurt. This is just not a good way to start the season. I'm just glad I ain't a Mega Luke. That poor dude. Every time he does, and it'll be interesting to see what happens when we start doing the YouTube series, because I've seen a lot of guys who do these series where they'll bring in a player into their game, into their team, to be a starter, and they'll be hurt for 2-3 months from the very beginning, almost every time. I didn't bring these guys in, but then again, I only brought in one player, and if I'd have brought in more, I probably wouldn't have lost those guys, but it happens. All right, so we're about to start the fifth season, third season here. We're going to have a lot of guys coming off the under 18 squad next year because they're all, come on. What are you doing, lazy? Get over here. Come on, mamas. Come on. Come here. What's the matter for you? Come on. Come, just stand there and stare at me for, huh? Sitting there staring at me for. That's the mamas. That's at the mamas. That's at the mamas. Rougeau, oh man. Whoa. Rougeau going to fucking PSG. Damn, they're building a fucking legacy there for sure. They're trying. Yeah, we were out of the hole. We actually got put out of the hole this year. We gave us like 44,000 or something like that, and we're slowly building it back up now, though. Well, if y'all didn't make me hire a reserve coach and an under 21s coach, we wouldn't have this problem, would we? No, we wouldn't have this problem. We'd be saving ourselves about $6,000 a month or a year. No, we got to pay them because y'all are goofy. That is something I'd like to see them do. Definitely like to see them do. Of course, look at the size of that green. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God! Why? Now see, this is the bullshit I'm talking about. Why would we have 3 games in a 3-day period, in a 5-day period, when we have a whole week of nothing? This game should have been moved here. This game could have been moved to here. This game could have been moved to here, and we just still had enough in there between. See, it just don't make no sense. I hate this about this scheduling. So we're going to have this time, and we're going to do that again where we're going to struggle. This is ridiculous. This makes no sense to have this many games in that short a time period when you got a whole fucking... And then we got 8 days, 9 days off in between. That's ridiculous. That makes absolutely no sense. That's one thing I want to see them change in this. Make real schedules and make them be real schedules instead of this crap. And I want better control of my youth teams. If I don't need a youth team, I shouldn't have to have a youth team. So I should be able to like shut it down, get rid of it if I don't need it. Like I don't need my under 21s or my reserves. I don't have any players for them. And I don't need the coaches, but they force you. They keep bugging you till you sign them, and then you're wasting money. Get rid of them. I should not have to. They should ask me that every year. Do you want this team? Do you need this team? No, I won't need an under 21 team until we get to the Vanderbilt North South, which is at least 2 seasons away. At least 2 seasons away. So that'll be 7 seasons that we've had an under 21s team that we didn't need. Yeah, we sold 26 season tickets again. Yeah. B minus my ass. Y'all better get your shit together because y'all getting on my nerves. I can get new fans. I can get rid of the old ones. Give me some new ones. See, I don't need him now. So in all honesty, the only player that I really need is a midfielder, and I don't really need that midfielder because when everybody's healthy, I have enough players on my team. Kind of upsetting that I did that, but I had no choice. He had to go down because we're going to keep Cameron for this year, and then we'll see how he's doing after this. Probably bring him back up if somebody gets hurt, and might bring him back up anyway. Mamas. Especially this freaking congestion we got coming up in the next week. That is so doofus. That just gets on my nerves when they do that kind of stuff. Why the hell are you gonna put in a team and have that many play? You gotta play 3 in a row. You could have moved the one game back a day or two, move the other game forward 9 days. It just doesn't make any sense. I've been in higher leagues that have had more teams to play, more contests to be in, that never had that kind of a schedule. We didn't have that the first year. I'm almost positive we didn't have that the first year. So I don't understand what the deal is. I really don't understand what the deal is. I had to wear the hat today because the hair was like all over the place. I had hair going like this. It was sticking out over here and sticking up back here, and I was like, you know what? I'm not wearing it. I'm wearing the hat today. I'm putting the hat on, even though it's gonna be warm. I'm not gonna have the scary hair. I'm not gonna do it today. That is fucking ridiculous. Can't believe that. I want to cancel that game. Move it to a different date. Let it rain out. That would be a perfect thing to do. I wish I could do that with the editor. Yeah, I would too. Hell yeah. I'd make them reschedule all those games like that. I'd rain them out on purpose. Because that's not cool. For any, not just for my team, for any team. 2 more days and we will play, and I'm going to take a break when we start this game. Ooh, that is so not fair. Wow, talk about unfair. We got 2 days till we play. They play a game already. They're playing a game here, then they play us in 2 days. Talk about unfair. That's not cool at all. Don't make any sense. But then again, they're a reserve team, so their schedule's kind of screwed up anyway, because they share a home field with their main team, which means that if their main team is having a home date and their other team that they're supposed to play at that schedule date can't play them, they have to be moved all over the place. So it's kind of weird that way. But hey, that's what happens when you're a team that comes from a team that shouldn't be in the leagues anyway. Tomato. Did they win? Did they win? Did they win? Did they win? There should never be less than 3 days between a game, ever. Never be less than 3 days in between a game. Your players will get destroyed doing that if you do that all the time. I think not. I think we're gonna go with the team we got right now. Slight underdogs, huh? 13-8 odds. I'd take them odds. I'd take them odds, but they're coming off of. They can't be playing their same players. If they do, they're gonna run them into the ground. Cracovia, an offer for Carrasco. Carrasco going to Cracovia. That sounds like a weird place to be. Cracovia. Sounds almost as it comes from a Russian area. Mamas, where you going? She just jots off, jumps down again. She'll be back in 5 minutes probably. When I step out to do my coffee again and go to the bathroom in this first match, she'll be back here when I come back. One of them will be. They always do. Alrighty then. Nuremberg's doing alright. Oh, my eye is itching underneath the eyelid so bad. But yeah, we're gonna definitely do some ESO tonight. I believe we're gonna get at least a couple hours in on it. I think if I can keep my damn my thing from being loud, we're gonna try. I'm half tempted to tear the damn thing apart. Be honest about it. Nah, I don't think so. I can play a lot of positions, but I'm just not needing anybody right now. I'd rather go with the team I have and not spend any money. That gives me more money to spend if I do find somebody I want that I can actually bring in. So Dingington won. Araujo went to PSG. Ugh, that's a killer. Come on, man. Let's go. Yeah, they're getting rid of the touchline tablet, too. Supposedly. I don't know what they're going to do with it. I mean, you need that during the match, but they said they were getting rid of it. And I'm like, what are you going to do? You're not going to leave it so we can actually use it? I mean, damn, that's kind of crazy. So the goal difference is a 2. So we could be in first place with a goal difference better than 2. So we beat them 3-0 or 4-1 or 2. Yeah, it just depends on how bad we beat them. The damn well plan on beating them. We're not playing this year, boys. I know you got some people hurt. Some important people are down. A couple more weeks, but yeah, that's what sucks. My most important players that I need, Quacky and a couple others that are out right now, they're all going to be out for that crazy, fuckable, dumbass congestion thing that we got going on there, which is going to suck. It's going to hurt bad. We are predicted to draw. We are predicted to draw. We are going to win to shut you people up. We ain't playing. We are not playing. My big ass forehead. I think I got a forehead bigger than the other known forehead dude from FM fame. I got your number on that there, Zeeland. My forehead is bigger than yours. I can put my whole hand. My forehead, I got my whole hand plus a little between my eyebrows, and my whole hand is the size of my forehead. That's crazy. That's a big ass forehead. Shit, that's huge. And I don't have the biggest of hands in the world. I mean, my hands are big, but they're not huge. What? Okay, so we had a zero. They owe us 100. We owe them $114 for the TV rights from last year. What the hell, man? We don't have TV. Why are you giving us TV rights? It's not a TV deal. What the hell is wrong with you? Only chance I get to be on TV is if I play a team in the FA Cup that, or the Zuzu FA Cup that's worth watching, which ain't gonna happen. But you know. $114. I refuse to pay it. You did not put me on TV enough to make me pay you $114. Sorry. You didn't make me no money. You didn't put me on TV. You could take that $114 and stick it. We don't need TV in our locker room. Shit. We don't need it. We don't want it. We ain't going to take it. All right, boys. Let's do this. This is our ragtag put together team that are going to try to tear this up. So here we go. I almost did it too. Nope, I don't care. You're going to play. You can struggle all you want. Let's do this. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wah, wah. I'm going to call the duck doing that. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Arborough Reserves, Dubadad, Danville, Ricks, Leonard, Laren, Little Furlong, Kirkwood, Baker, Beaton, and Watts. Never heard of any of them. Not a heard of none of them. You're the superior team. We've been here before. We've beat them before. We've done this before. We can do this again. Let's go. All right, I will be back in a few moments. Enjoy the first half. Hopefully when I come back, we got a big lead.
He saw that coming. Fired deep towards the back post. And look to build on that. Bludgeoned forward. Knocks it away. Decides to play it back. Sharp movement there. And he heaves it forward. Where could this lead? Good reason for optimism here. Cut out. And look to build on that. Largely untroubled. Nicely worked. That's a big tussle for possession. Threads one through. Big chance! There's the whistle. He's been given offside. Well read. That's been drilled forward to go back. Clever pass. Try and make an impression here. He's just said play on. Managed to get it away. And out it comes again. Great exchange. That was impressive. Bounced it into space. Fills it away. Considers his options. Beautifully weighted. He's having a look at what's a... What can they make of this? Oh, what a goal! Well, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance. Moving towards the centre. That's a good intervention. Opened up for him. Oh, brilliant goal! Beautifully executed. Well seen. Outs it into space. He's had a look up. And he's forced to go back. Good reason for optimism here. Oh, the less said about that, the better. Knocks it away. Well read. Good reason for optimism here. Back post. Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant! How confident was that? Backed himself all the way. Driving forward, a fire on the miss towards the back post. Oh, that's brilliant! Get it forward quickly. It's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice pass settles to win it back. Threads one through. Scheming forward. Off the post. Heaves it forward. He's on a charge. Scheming forward. Good reason for optimism here. Driving on, a real charge here. That was it.
should probably walk away more often in the first part of the game, seeing that we're winning this one 2-0 already. Go us! Yes, baby. Their Bondo looked like it was one of them. We will take it.
Gets onto it. Gets onto it. It's a decent ball.
Oh, beautiful ball through. That was badass. Marsh with his second goal. But problem with this is we've been here before. We'll see what happens after this is over. Amy, Amy, yeah, hi baby, there we go. It's that time.
Oh, what a goal!
It's that time to show some hype for the boys. We're up 3-0 in the first. Damn, 24 minutes in. Jeez, it's gonna be a long game. Gotta love it. Got the advantage that this team has played together almost for 3 years now. So this should give us a slight advance in some of this, a little bit, hopefully.
All the way back and they start again. And he heaves it forward.
James Taylor, JT in the back. What a kick. Oh, that was beautiful.
This is quite a run.
Oh, this is even better. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, Bondo. Get it back in there.
There's the whistle. It's wandering offside.
Who's offsides? Okay, whatever you say, baby.
Drilled in low. Up clear.
That dude did a nice job of getting out there to get that ball back. Got hurt. That's too bad.
In comes the delivery.
Ooh. Harper didn't got on his track yet, but he's pretty good at those. Oh, come on, man. I want to see a... Oh, come on with the damn kick. Let's go. We want to see a bike, baby. We need to score a bike.
Can take it up. Needs support to arrive. Timely intervention.
Nicely done, baby. Wow. I can't believe he shot that and it almost went in. That's crazy. What a save by the goalkeeper. Keep him under pressure, boys. We got to do this the rest of the game, too. What a hell of a game.
Set piece they have here. Within an inch or two. Decisive action by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, we're going to take him out now because he's hurt already and he's tired, so I don't want him to get hurt again. We close him down. Keep him on your other side. Stay between him and the goal. You're good.
Great exchange. Keeper's not concerned by
You
that.
can shoot them all day long, baby. Got 34 people here for this. That's good. That's 8 more than what we had sold. Works for me.
Knocks it away.
Chrissy, what's up, buddy? How you doing today?
Ball again. Puts it across. Finish. Lacking in intent.
There you go. No problem, my friend. There's your obligatory
Retain possession.
the obligatory shout out has to be done.
Oh, that's brilliant!
Oh, come on, boys.
It's a whole different ball game now, and it's a test.
It's a 2-point
of
lead.
how
Shut
it
up.
fares from here.
I didn't see it. I can't comment on it yet, but I'm gonna. It's not gonna make me happy. How the hell are you gonna let him score from that far out, man?
Oh, that's brilliant!
See what happens when my defense doesn't collapse and leave that gap? Every time they leave a gap, we do that. Come on, boys. You gotta do better than that.
Plays it long.
A little bit of time
Timely
left.
intervention.
Nope, 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 nope. Nice steal. Come on, baby. Get the ball back. Let's
In
go.
the front foot. Retain possessions. Couldn't be beaten there. And he's blown his whistle.
I'll say you better not give him a card for that. That was incidental.
Free kick.
Not happy.
Position. Considers his options.
what a catch. Wow. I'm surprised he didn't throw it away. No problem, man. No problem. Halftime with a 2-point lead. That'll work. We've been really outworking them. We're doing third better in shots, 3 times as many shots, 3 more on target, 3 clear-cut chances, 56 possession. I had to take out Harper because I didn't want him to get hurt again. And I didn't need to leave him in there, so he's out. Who the hell is that dude? Got the... Wow, I didn't notice the dude with the white afro. That's kind of cool, though. Yeah, baby, we love afros. Nice job. Now go and get it. Don't let him win it back. All right, boys, let's go. We got to do what we did in the first half, the second half. Let's go. No playing around. You got to make that pass count and stop running away from the ball. Yeah, that was optimistic. He's optimistic he was going to get it to a player, to a fan in the stands. Hi, baby.
Forward it goes sliding in. And he's trying to make the challenge. Tall at sea and terribly vulnerable.
I turn it down just a little bit. I had it 100% and it was way too loud for me.
Nice little flick.
Come on, guys, you got to do better than this.
Some space here. Key to get going here.
We just shut him down. Nice job, keeper. Come on, fellas, what are you doing? Bullshit. Come on, fellas, what are we doing? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Towards the flank. Launching forward. And look to build on that. Whistle goes. Flags up. He must have been offside.
Of course he was. Why wouldn't he be offsides? It was our ball. We were going down towards the goal, and we were going to try to score. Of course he's going to be offsides. Hey, hey. PJ. Not Peaches. Can we get it down the other end now without being stupid? Oh, look at this. Beautiful. And he missed it. Our first best attempt we had all the second half so far.
Into some space. There's the whistle. Given offside.
Okay. You say so.
Tucked in across. Largely untroubled. Launching forward.
Good hustle.
And he's going
Xenon.
along. Snatched away.
No, it wasn't. Not bad.
Deep towards the back post. Tucked in across.
Oh, that was so close. That would have been beautiful.
Played early. Out to the left it goes.
Close him
Comes
down.
in hard.
Nice job. Good job, Carlton. Oh, I love hot coffee, but man, it sometimes don't like me.
Tries running with the ball at his feet.
Let's go, baby.
Drives it in. Great reaction.
Clark might get there in time. Oh, I thought he was going to get there in time. He sure as hell closed on that quick.
Towards the centre.
Come on, fellas. Get the ball, get back down the other end. Let's go. We need a good run. We need a good runaway goal to end this threat.
Driven towards the far post. Timely intervention.
Come on, fellas.
Into the middle. Timely intervention.
Hey, Steffi. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry if I missed you too. I'm paying attention to the game. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your stream went well. Oh, get out of my way so I can see what the hell I'm doing here. I hate when this computer does this shit to me. Give you a shout out. And I'm going to mark you down too. Come on, fellas. You got 30 minutes to go. I'm bringing out Bo because he's tired, and I need to put in a defender that can play. Job coming back. Job coming back into the game. Let's go, baby. We got to play. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid. I didn't even see the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much so. I'm doing good. Thank you all for coming in. If you've never been here before, my name is Elf Sutton Eric. You can call me any of those. I don't care. I'm a disabled streamer. We do charity streams every month. Our streams are all for charity. There's always a charity available to give to. This month's charity is the Koning Childhood Cancer Foundation. They do a lot to help with research and other things that have to do with children's cancer. They help families out a lot. Let's go, baby. Ooh, nice try though. I'm disabled. I have a heart condition. I'm type 2 diabetic, thyroid problems, and you name it, I got it. So this is what we do. We're playing Football Manager 2024. We are the Shire Academics. We're the good guys in the red that are winning. I stream every day, or try to, unless something happens with heat's killing me, so I don't really get to stream all the time. But I do try to stream every day. I also stream Elder Scrolls Online, but that's usually at night if I do it. There probably will be an Elder Scrolls stream later tonight. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. If you guys like what you see and you have fun here and you want to come back, just make sure you hit the follow button. It's free, doesn't cost you a dime. You'll know when I come on, and you can come hang out. We try to have fun here. We talk about everything and anything. I didn't necessarily all Football Manager. That was terrible, fellas. I get into the game big time, so just so you know. Just so you know, I get into the game. I'm one of those kind of players. Oh, what a pass. What a pass. That's the second good pass he's made all day. Go. Bondo with his second goal of the year. Martian Bondo fighting it out to see who gets the better goals here this year. Well, hey, it is, and it will get you, man. It will get you. Didn't know you was here, big buddy. Thanks for coming in, Wooly. I appreciate you, man. I gotta do this. I gotta do this on my computer today because my phones weren't charged. How much are you up to now? Can I bring you back up here? Are you up enough that I can bring you up here without threat of? Oh yeah, that was good. Now I'm back to normal. Yay! That's not bad. So now I got my phone back. Cool. Cool. I'm doing all right, Willie. Doing all right. Hope your day is going well. We are actually doing something we are not known to do in this game, and we are actually winning and keeping our 2-point lead that we had at halftime and expanding it actually. New year, new season. This is our 5th season of Shire. We started in the 12th division, in the 12th league, or 12th level, and we have moved up to the 10th level, where we have been hopelessly stuck in losing playoffs. First season here, 3rd season overall. First season here, we lost the playoffs in the finals. On penalties. Ooh, yeah. I used to work for a company, or I worked for a haunted trail that we did every year. And the guy who was the owner of the haunted trail works for a company that had Japanese owners. Japanese people were involved in it, and they would come over once a year. And the Japanese don't have the concept of zombies because they don't bury people. They don't have the land to do. What a shot by Bondo for his hat trick! Hat trick from my boy. See, this is why we bought him. Exactly why we bought him, because he's a beast and he's my boy. He's mine now. Ha 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 ha. But so he would, when they come in, he would bring them to the haunt, and we would scare the crap out of them. It was so much fun. Uh, we did it one time, and the first time they brought him in, it was so funny because I dressed as a ghoul. I dressed as I dressed as a zombie basically in the. I worked in the graveyard portion of the thing, and we had some graves, and we had like an open grave and a couple people carrying. They had like a couple dummies carrying a casket to the grave that was open, and the kid I worked with would do a. He dressed as death, and he had on a black outfit that was perfect hiding. So we hid him down in the grave, and then I would sit. I started out trying to be part of the group because there was one missing. They tried to have me stand there and act as part of the casket bearers, the pallbearers. But everybody always knew I was the fake one just because it didn't look the same. So he would hide in there, and then I would lay. There was like a giant tombstone there, and I would kind of lay on it real still, and I could hide there, and no one would see me. And then he would jump up out of that way, and I would jump up out of this way, and we'd scare the crap out of him. Well, the boss came through one day with these guys from China or from Japan. Funniest thing ever. This dude, we had a building there with a casket inside, and we had a girl that looked just like the girl from the ring. She had the long black hair and the white outfit on, and when she worked, she would stand either right inside that where you could just barely see her, or she'd stand right outside it like a statue. This day she wasn't there, and so when we jumped up at him, they freaked. Dude took off running through the mausoleum, ran into the casket, went around the casket, come out the other side, and then on the other side you had a little bit of room towards the next thing where there was clowns, and they had this like intersection where they had some people interact with you, but they didn't keep going. They turned straight right and went right into the. They ran right into the woods. We're immediately out of character trying to find them, make sure they didn't run into the trees because it was pitch black, and it was hilarious. I had so much fun in that. And then later on, in the next couple of years, they built onto the back of the mausoleum, so it went into this super dark tunnel, and I would hide in the tunnel. And there was enough room for me to lean against the wall, and there was an air gun that they had at base at your feet about halfway back, and that would go off and people would get scared. But then I would be right before the door, and we had this group of high school kids come through, and this dude was talking shit about how he wasn't scared of nothing. He ain't scared of nothing. This shit don't scare him. And that air gun went off, and the girls that were in that group screamed. And he got right up by the door, and I heard him say, "I can't wait to go to this next door. I'm going to be scared." And I said something like, "You're going to get really scared." Real deep, creepy voice. Dude shit his pants, squealed like a girl, and ran out. It was so great. And then I just followed him all the way back to the other side where this dude had this guy. He looked like a living statue. I mean, he could seriously do the living statue thing. He could stand there and not move, and you did not know he was fake. Hi, Whiskey. The visitation from the Whiskey Kid. Whiskey Kitty. Whiskey Kitty. Bye, Whiskey Kitty. Go get him. Go on, you silly monkey. Hi, baby. Don't do that. Ah! Ah! That's my foot! You can't attack my foot because I'm pushing you away from that. Don't do that. Freaking cat's weird. Oh, I can imagine. You know what? I'm glad I didn't work for anybody that had like that. And I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that stuff. I missed that job. That was probably my second favorite job I had. And it really was a job, but it wasn't. Because, like, the first year, we had some really bad weather issues. And this was back in, like, I think it was more like around 2009, 2010. And we ended up having to be closed more than we were open because of the weather. So they had a meeting where they let most of the people go so that they could try to break even. And, you know, I was like, we ain't worried about getting paid. We do this shit for the fun of it. Are you kidding me? So we got through that, and it was kind of fun after that. And I haven't been back in a while because of my health issues, but I hope to go this fall. I can go in and do a 1 day thing just for the fun of it. And oh my God, will I have fun? I'm loving this 5-1 lead. Oh, come on now. You guys aren't following your instructions. Mr. Gray, what are you doing? Is the baby getting you? Oh, you poor baby. Get him, Whisk. Get him, Whisk. This broken box. We went to get what we're on a boil order right now. 5-1 win. Way to go, boys. Puts us in first place, I do believe. Unless somebody did better than that. What a match. Way to start the year. That's our best start to the year ever. So we yeah, I miss doing that. I think I'm gonna try to go up one time this fall to go in for one day, just to have fun with them all. But oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get my pictures off my Facebook and put them in the into the. Woo! Hey, London. One of these days I'm gonna make it over there. I don't know how. I don't know when, but one of these days I'm coming. Thank you, Mr. DJ. I appreciate you, man. I'm glad y'all are here. Like I said, I do this once a day. I don't do this very often. I don't do it, and this is one of those things. Um, if I don't sit here and beg for subscriptions. I don't sit here and beg for bits and stuff like that. I will put this through this one time a day. If you are here and you enjoy what you're doing and you want to help me out, there's a couple ways you can do that. You can subscribe. That'll get you ad free. Get you a couple different emotes, and you can help support me and my strive to increase my ability to do things. You can also use, if you're a Prime subscriber, if you subscribe to Prime, you can get a free subscription you can use in any one of your people you want to subscribe to. It doesn't cost you anything. Use Jeff Bezos' money to help out your fellas. It works the same. You can also do the Twitch. Is it called Twitch something? I can't remember what it's called now. It's $11.99 a month, and you subscribe to everybody, and we all make money from it too. So it's one of those things. If you are here and you're having fun, you want to come back, it's just hit the follow. I get my money from my subscribers, from my Turbo. That's the one. I knew I'd get it eventually. I get my money from the ads that are running right now, so I don't have a problem with that. If you are I'll do that when the ads are gone. That way I'll know for sure that I can get it all through. But he made his debut and did very well. Gave up 1 goal. The Marshman. But you know what? You had 2 goals and an assist. My boy Bondo had 2 goals and 3 goals and an assist, probably. He should get Player of the Week, but he won't. Gave it to Marsh this time. I'm surprised at that. So we got a day. We got the first win in. Big time win. Go us. But yes, we're a happy, happy team. And as Wooly pointed out, it is Twitch Turbo. Costs $11.99 a month. It gets you a chance to help out everybody that you go see, because we each get a little bit of that. I've had a pretty good Turbo day a couple times, but it's not the same as regular things, but it does work. We are first game of the season, but that was our very first game of the 5th season. We won big. That's a different for us. We don't usually win that big in the first game, but this team is a little different. It's like I said, I started in the 12th level, and we moved to the 11th level after a heartbreaking last game loss that got us promoted but not champions. Next season we won outright, won champions. Moved up to the 10th level. Made it to the playoffs our first season in the 10th level. Got beat on penalties in the finals. Last season, after a horrible start and a very rough middle of the season, where we ended up putting a lot of our players that were on the normal starters down onto the reserves, so that what's up, Revy? How you doing, Rev? Hope you're having a good day, girl. I haven't seen you. Sorry I didn't see you today. I was didn't get up real easy, but I was trying to make sure I was going to be able to do this today. But so we got to the end of the season, came down to the last 3 games, and we ended up finishing 3 points behind the 2 leaders. Then we both, the second place team and our third place team, got beat by the 4th and 5th place team in the playoffs in the first round on penalties. And then the playoff game, the championship, went to penalties. So whatever's going on, this league cannot win without going to penalties. But this is the third season here. We're going to take our league and we're going to destroy this league this time. I ended up bringing up like 5 of my players off the youth team, got them involved in the season. I already had Quacky and Adam Page and Andy Page, Andy, and Joe and Denny and Jaden, Jordan, and Grand Elf already up, but I brought up some more, and we ended up turning around and actually did really well in the second half of the season. For whatever reason, for the first season and a half, this team just, well, actually, first 2.5 seasons, this team just didn't play consistently. We would win, we would lose, we would win, we would lose. We'd take, like I said, we go into that with a 2-goal lead at halftime, 3-1. We've been in problems where we've lost that before, and we actually had a game, the last game of the season, where we were up 3-0 at halftime, lost 5-4 in the game, which kept us from being in the title. Oh, they're doing all right. They're here. They well, Lucky's sitting right beside me on the couch. She's over there chilling. Mama's just been running back and forth, coming up and sitting with me all day. Gray hasn't come over here. Little one was down a few minutes ago, and I went to get water because we're under a boil order. Started to tell the story earlier and got sidetracked. And we were buying water from the store, which is expensive. I mean, it's not expensive, but we went through a lot of water that we shouldn't have had to buy. So we have a spring not far from here, and we went and filled up the bottles the other day, and we took a box and we kept them in. There's like 8-gallon-and-a-half jug of water. And when my son pulled it out of the truck, it broke and put it on the floor in here. And now the cat's, it's sitting on its side, and it broke on the corner. So it's like if you put it on a track, it'd be a running track. They get on it and they just go to town on the bent upside. It is hilarious. And little one came down. I talked to him for a second, said hi to him, give him some kisses. He ran over there, and Gray's sitting on it, and him and Gray are fighting on it, and it was hilarious because Gray's trying to just lay there. Whiskey's trying to mess with Gray and the box at the same time. It was so funny. One of these days, I am actually going to get I'm going to act like I'm streaming. I'm going to sit here so I can have this set up the way it is, and I'm going to sit here and I'm going to film these guys just to do like a YouTube video or maybe put one on a Twitch thing, just because they do some of the silliest shit when they're not paying attention. They don't like to be like Peaches loves to be on camera because she'll come over here eventually and want to be on camera. Gray will do the same thing, but he does it to be annoying because that's what he does. He loves to be annoying, and he can be a real pain in the butt. So sometimes that happens. Today they're being all right. He's out. It's actually kind of cooler out. There's a beautiful breeze coming. It might rain again. So, you know what? I couldn't do it. Cool. Just let me know, man. Let me know, and we'll figure out what we can do. But yeah, so I couldn't do it. There's no way. If I lost all my cats or someone tried to take my cats, they better take my life because they ain't getting my babies. There was when we lived up the hill where we got the two black cats from. When we lived up there, we always feared Halloween because I lived there for like 2 years, but we always feared Halloween because there were 4 black cats in the neighborhood that ran. They were feral, and there were rashes of people doing things to black cats, and it. I was like, I would sit out there at night until I got tired and went to bed, but I would sit in the kitchen and watch out the back door for people to be messing around with them cats because I don't care. You want to mess with a cat, you have a problem. Even if it's not my cat, you start messing with a cat, there's going to be a problem. And that's like I got a guy that lives 2 houses up that has a German Shepherd, and he's a friendly dog, but he barks a lot because he's stuck in the house all the time, and they only put him out on a short front thing in the front yard. But I don't like the way the dude, like he gets loose once in a while, and I don't like the way the dude handles him when he takes him back to the house. One of these days he's going to do something wrong, and the boy's going to regret it because I will not put up with that shit. You don't mess with animals around me. I'm sorry. I don't care if it's your dog. I don't care if it's you don't treat them. You don't mistreat them. They're not. That's not cool at all. Any way, shape, form is that cool? Yeah. Well, we just had a lady in the little town where my son lives, which is about 8 miles from here. She's charged with 96 counts of different felonies she had like a ton of animals that she wasn't taking care of. Dogs, cats, birds. She even had a lizard or two, and I believe she had a horse. She got charged with 96 counts of animal cruelty and all that other stuff like that. So yeah, I so much want a dog again, but it's so hard because right now I struggle just to keep these guys in everything, and it would be really hard to have another dog. I do miss my dog. I miss my little buddy too. I still miss my little buddy. It's been almost 3 years, Actually, it's been 5 years. 5 years. Can't believe it's been 5 years, but I still miss him. Every once in a while, like I'll be sitting here every once in a while, and I still know he's around because every once in a while, like yesterday, I was about to go to sleep, and I was sitting here, and I was about to push the chair back to get it, and I felt someone like the cats will come up, and they love to tear this chair up. It's the it's a cloth, it's a nice cloth chair, and I put this blanket on it to because it can sometimes get weird, and I just rather have the blanket. It feels better. But they start tearing it up like they did to my couch. They like the knead with the claws, and yeah, I had one of those once before, and no matter what I tried, it died because of mites started eating its head, and there was nothing I could do about it. I tried to take it back to the people where I got it from, and they were like, "No, we can't take it back now." And I'm like, "But you sold it to me like this." But yeah, see, I was sitting here, and it felt like somebody jumped on the side of the couch or on the side of the arm of the chair, and I'm looking around, and nobody there. So I know it was legs, but hey, he can come visit anytime he wants to. I think that's probably the hardest thing you'll ever have to do, ever in life, is have to decide. Like when I lost legs, he was losing weight real bad and was wobbly and wasn't real good. And I was in the process of waiting on my I'd already been approved for my Social Security, but it was like another week away. And he wasn't eating right, and he wasn't doing anything, and he was losing lots of weight. And I tried to get a hold of there's one, we have one vet that's a major vet in our area, and he's a pain in the ass. And they say there's been some problems with a payment that was made that they didn't take. They said they didn't take, but my card company says they did, and I'm fighting that forever. And so I called them up, and they wouldn't see me. So I was down at the local Farm and Fleet we have just down the hill, and Tractor Supply. I'm sorry, not Farm and Fleet, Tractor Supply. And I happened to be talking to one of the people that was working in the pet aisle, and she told me this vet that was in Scio, which is another town about 7 miles away, and he was retired, and he came back and was doing stuff. So I called him on the phone, and I explained to him the situation. I said, "Look, I got two issues going on." I said, "I got one cat whose front paws keep bleeding. The padding on his balls on his things just keeps coming off. He's not licking it; it's just gone. And there's actually a birth defect that happens to once in a while. And I needed that to get fixed." And I said to my other cat, and I explained to him what's going on, and he said, "Bring him." He said, "We'll take care of it when you get your money. I'm not worried about it." And we went down, and Gray had to have surgery to replace the skin on his things because every time he'd heal, it'd just break away, and it would look like he had a red ball of blood just sitting there. And he fixed that, but then when he did the blood work for Mr. Legs, we found out that he had leukemia. I was just like devastated because first I didn't know cats could get leukemia like that, and for a cat it's more of a transmittable virus that I had to make a choice between him and the other seven, and I could have been able to keep him going for a couple more years, but he wouldn't have been the same as he was before. He would have had to have shots every month. They would have had to have shots every month, and I didn't want to see him suffer anymore. So I ended up making the choice to put him down. I'm gonna tell you what, I hope to never have to do that again, because I don't know how I made it through that. That was such a devastating thing to me. It hurt me for months, and it still bothers me every once in a while when I don't get to see him when the others are playing around, or I go out and like I don't open like I have double windows in my kitchen behind the sink, and the one a bird got into, and I had to couldn't get the stupid thing out. It kept jumping up and going into the top instead of going through the hole it came in, and I had to end up getting it when it was up in the top. I had to cut the screen without opening it all the way up because I didn't need a bird in here with 7 cats. That would have been amazing, so hilarious and sad. So I cut the screen and he got out. But that window is the window that Mr. Legs decided to stay in for the 99% of the last 2 weeks he was here. And I don't let nobody up there no more. And the window don't get open, and I'm like, no, they're not going up there. Sorry, that's just not happening. But yeah, I love my babies. They're my babies. I do anything for my babies. Oh, Miss Lucky, Miss Peachy, Peaches. Hey, she's sitting on the she's sitting on the couch, just sitting there, staring at the floor, eyes closed. Well, they're half closed. She's doing that cat sleep thing. She's doing that cat sleep thing. I want to be like a cat when it comes to that. I want to be able to sleep without sleeping. Without sleeping. That's the one thing I haven't been able to perfect yet. Getting sleep to getting rest without sleeping. I want to be like Gandalf and be able to sleep with my eyes wide open. Scare the shit out of people. So we've got this game. In essence, we have 4 games in 7 days. We have this next game coming up. Then we have a game, a day off, game, a day off, game. For some stupid reason. Then we have 10 days off between the next game. For some dumb reason. I still can't figure out why these schedules are so pissy. But this is terrible. I'm going to end up having... I'm missing Quacky. I'm missing somebody else. There's 2 of us. 2 of my starters are out with injury. And they'll be out for probably another 2 weeks. At least they'll get to go through this without having to put up with these extra games. You know what? I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it. Might as well, because I'm going to switch some other players out, but we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this for this game. We're gonna do this for the next 3 or 4 games because I don't want to put too much into people and have them dying. I wish I could play the damn game. My PS4, it's most of the time it's quiet. I kind of fixed the dusty issue. Actually, the cats helped me fix that because they knocked it over one day, and the one side of the top came off, and then the other side was just like it was able to be pulled, and I was using the shop vac to sweep out underneath it, but I eventually popped it off. It ain't broke, but it's popped off. So now I can get to as much of it without taking it apart as I can, and that kind of fixed it. Except for now, it makes a lot of noise for the first 5 minutes it runs. So, and when it runs a game that's takes too much power, even ESO it screws with it. So I can't play. I've got Diablo 4 on my PS4 and I started it, but I can't play it. So that's my next big thing. That's the next big thing. I have to go see a neurologist again. There she comes. There's my Peachy. Hello, it's the Peach time. Miss Peaches is here again. You're standing on my coffee. You can't step on my coffee cup. Hey, hey, what you doing? Say hi. Say, there's me. There's my peachiness. Where you going, Peach B? Peach P. Peachy, pretty Peachy. Pretty Peachy. She's my baby. See, whatever you ask and you shall receive. You want to see the kitty, and here comes the kitty. And she is here now. I played one of them, but I can't remember which one I played. I think I played 2, but I don't remember where, and I don't remember how. It might have been 1. I can't remember. Hey, that's my face you're smacking with that tail. What you doing, Sally? Hi, baby. You're standing on my keyboard. You can't stand on the keyboard because you make the game do stuff I don't want it to. I don't need your face. I don't need another mustache either. I got one right here, plain. Thank you. You're so silly. Oh, get the head rubs. Oh, yes. Give him the head rubs. Oh, my baby girl. Now she's going to sit here for 5 minutes and then she'll leave. Because that's what she do. Yes, she is. She actually is almost the exact twin of Mr. Legs, except he didn't have the gray she had the same he had the same coloration over his whole face, where she has the peach around her face, around her eyes and in her ears. He was the same color as the rest of her all over, and she doesn't have the distinct M like he had on his forehead, but he had the perfect M on his forehead. So Yeah, it's kind of weird because every time I look at a Meow Mix box or bag, I see him because he looks exactly like the cat on the Meow Mix bag. She needs to come back to ESO. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. You missed out on the scribing and the subclassing and all the good stuff from last year. There will be an ESO stream later today, by the way, just so everybody knows. It'll be later this afternoon, probably towards evening. Mama, and here comes the mamas again, and there's the mamas. Hi, mamas. You gonna make yourself presence known again, huh? Every 20 minutes with you. Yeah, I know. Oh, there she is. That's the mamas. She's the most prettiest of them all. That's the queen, and they all know it. I would really love to be able to get. The only problem is, yeah, me too. I actually was up at 8:30 today, but I got like 5 straight hours of sleep because I didn't wake up. I did not. Well, we were supposed to tie the last game too. I don't think we're going to tie this one, boys. This is a new team that we haven't played before. I don't know if they came up or down. Overthorpe SC. This will be a first-time test for us, so hopefully we can win this one going away. They are 22nd, so this should be a blowout too. I do have to make a couple changes here, just because. No, not yet, Hall. You're not getting the start just yet, big boy. He was Hall. He did it last one, and I got. Oh nope, never mind. They're there. Uh, Damn it, Hayburn. I'm gonna go with this team just because, like I said, we got too many games in a row here. Onyx, what's up, buddy? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully, well, I am doing good. Oh, here we go. Give you a shouty, just like I always do. Yes. I know who it is, even though I can't spell. Oh, wow. We are cruising today. We love this. We love cruise days. So far, so good. Second game of the season. About to be two more in a row here in about 2 days. It's gonna suck. But we gotta rotate with it. We can't go with our full team right now. Oh, that sucks. Summer colds suck. I know that. I've been. I like. Was it yesterday? I fell asleep for a little nap in the morning yesterday. When I woke up, it literally felt like my entire sinuses all the way back in as far as you could go were just solid. I couldn't get. I was breathing fine, but it just felt like there was stuff just everywhere, and I was like, couldn't do nothing to get it to come out. I'm sitting there like, man, what the hell? And then went back to sleep again and waited later and woke up and it was fine. But we did get some rain last night, make it better. And today is not as hot at all. There's a nice breeze. All right, boys, let's take this down here and score in 10 seconds. You can do this. Here it comes. Goal. Goal. Oh, I thought for sure that was going. That would have been so funny. An 18. I think the fastest we've scored was in 11 seconds. I don't think that's going to get beat right now, but you know that's going to be hard to beat. What the hell was that, man? First attempt in the first 25 seconds. We gotta like that. Don't get caught down here. There you go. Look at my boy. Oh, come on, fellas. Ooh.
Stay down for him. Knocks it away. Look to reinforce. Neatly clipped into space.
Dude, going through what I was talking about.
Himself in need of support.
For whatever reason,
Looking to go
there happens to
deep.
be a curse in this game. Uh,
And he heaves it forward.
Normally, it's reserved for new players that come onto your team, but this year it got me because I only signed one new player, and I signed him too close to the end of the season or the beginning of the season for it to take an effect. But we lost Quack and somebody else for like 2 to 3 weeks to injury, which we hadn't done before. And normally the curse comes to like a new players that you bring in that you want to help to improve your team. Dude posted on Reddit that he's screwed because he went from a team that was invincible, had an invincible season and won all 7 trophies they went up for. Went to a team, Arsenal, and his top 5 players who are all making more than 15 million a year are all hurt till October. It's like, oh man, talk about rough.
By the goalkeeper. Let's intense this.
See, the kind of like about this game, this team is what a shot by Jordan, his first of the year. Go ahead, Jaden. That's my grandson, by the way. we we have. I was going to talk about this earlier. We have a way that if you want to get in the game, you can get in. There's a couple different things you can do. One, you can spend 1,500 channel points, and I will immediately change the. We have 3 active tactics. Right now, we're using the first one. If you pay the 1,500 channel points, we will change to the second one. If it's done again, we'll change to the third one. It'll be done immediately. No difference in changing offense or nothing like that. We'll do exactly what's there. The other way you can get involved is you can actually have a player in the game. That should be a yellow. Thank you. Yellow is card. Yellow card. Oh, he's going to give me talking to. There's 4 different options. The first 2 is random, basically, but you get to see a player. First way, 500 for 250 bits. You can get a player that will be. They will be. They're. You'll get your potential will be given a random number between 0 and 50 to up to 50. And then, oh, that should have been another one, but that was good. We will do 2 points. We will add 2 points to all of your attributes that are under 10. We'll add 2 points to each attribute under 10, and you will become on it. You'll be put on a random team in a random country in a random position. So we have 6. We have 6 countries going. We have America, U.S., England, Saudi Arabia, Egypt, and there's 2 more that I can't remember right offhand. I'll remember them eventually. But anyway, we'll do a random number 1 to 6, then we'll do a random number for whatever nations are available in that area, and we will. Well, there's only 1 in them right now, but we'll do that, and then you'll get put on a random team in there, and we'll give you a random position. That's for 250. For 500, you get the same thing as the first one: random team, random name, random team, random country, random position. But we'll give you 3 points to your attributes under 10, and we'll give you a random number up to 100 to add to your potential. Jaden Jordan is the example of that player for here, and Gandalf is the example of the first one. The example of the third one is Mr. Quacky. Now these 2 are, you choose what team, you choose what position, you choose what country. For the first one, you'll get a random number added to your potential up to 150. We'll add 3 points to every attribute under 10, or under 15. I'm sorry, under 15 you get 3 attribute points added, and you get to choose where you want to be. Mr. Quack decided he wanted to do that, 750 bits, and he is on my team. He wanted to be on my team. He's on my team. He's just hurt right now. This is his start of his third season, second full season, and he is becoming a very good star. The final way you can join is you can pay 1,000 bits, and you will become what is known as a Wonder Kid. Basically, you will be the player that every team in the world wants to have on their team. You choose the team you want to be on. You choose the position. You choose the you choose the country you go to. And oh, come on, that was terrible. Come on, baby, you can handle this. You got this, big boy. You're a big boy too. He is a big boy. Askew going left. I called it. He went his left. I called it. I called it. I was good at that shit when I was a goalkeeper and they called it. You get 4 points added to, or you get. I'm sorry. You get 4 points for the 750. For the 1,000, you get 5 points to every attribute under 15. You get you get a random number between 150 and 200. You can't go above 200, so it'll be on onto your thing. We don't. And depending on which team you go to, we don't necessarily change your current ability. On the first three, we don't change your current ability; it just grows as it goes. But those are the 4 ways you can get involved. We'll keep track of you. We'll put you on, whatever team you want to be. We'll let you, anytime you come in, you can ask to see it. I'm thinking about adding a coaching thing too, but I haven't got around to that yet. I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Nice save. He saved it though. Thank you. Thank you for giving us a free kick. I appreciate that. So yeah, that's the fun things you can do with the game. I got some other stuff I want to work on. I didn't get to add in any of my sound bites or anything because I did get a new computer to put my OBS on, but unfortunately, it's junk. Every time I try to add new stuff to the OBS, I was able to add the three images I wanted, so that I could do these, but I can't add anything else. I can't even add my alert box because every time I do it crashes OBS. So it was a great investment for $50. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy I got the game or the computer because I needed it. But ooh, what a save! Oh my God, that's some crazy ass soccer or football going on here, boy. Oh, come on, yo. Also, if you guys are new here and you've never been here before, and you want to find a place to chill and get to know people and have fun, I got the place for you to go. It's called LSW. Let's Support Worldwide. Most of the people that are here are from that group. It's a support Discord. We do support. They have all kind of different things going on there. It's a fun thing. You meet some really awesome people. It's run by 2 awesome women from England. It's probably got more people from the UK than it does from here, or overseas than it does from the US. I'm from Ohio, by the way. So, if you want to check it out, that link will get you there. Just tell them I sent you, but only if you're going to be cool, because if you're not cool, then I'm going to get in trouble. I don't care. If you ain't cool, you just ain't cool. There's nothing I can do about that. All right, Taylor, let's go, boys. We ain't even halftime yet. This is a crazy ass long game. But you gotta love these kind of games. Oh, nicely done, fellas. Look to the middle. Nice. He stripped him up, but it was a fair play. Nice steal. Harbon is definitely making himself into a player I want to make sure I keep up here. Oh, baby, here we go. This dude last year, this is what makes me mad. First half of the season, he had 23 goals. He was the badass goal scorer. And then just stopped scoring. It got to the point where I stopped playing him because he wasn't scoring. And I had a guy that was supposed to be the best. He was rated the best striker on my team. He played in 14 matches, scored 3 goals, and then just started playing like crap the whole year. So he ended up leaving, and he ain't missing him at all. Nice job, nice job. Nope. Got to get that back the other way. There you go. Come on, Adeni. I need to fix his height, because I didn't fix him at all. I just put him using the player that was there, and I should have fixed his height. because he's not short. He's like 6'2". My grandson's 17 years old and 60. He's almost as tall as me. His dad is like 4'5", like 5'2". His mom is like 6 foot. But yeah, he's like outgrown. He's gonna outgrow him. He's almost as tall as me, and I'm 6'3" and almost 6'4". He's gonna be taller than me before long. And he's going to be a professional bowler, maybe. That's what he wants to do. He just went to Minnesota or somewhere up that way to bowl in a tournament of some kind. Offside. He's offside. Oh, nicely done. No, 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 no. Come on now. Y'all got to do better than that. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go. Need another goal. Y'all are letting this get out of control. You had a chance. I can't believe they didn't call my boy offside because he was definitely offside. There it is. There it is. Almond with his first goal of the year. About damn time, dude. That's his first goal he scored in forever. Almond. He's another one of those guys. He came out of my youth intake like in the second year, and there's Mrs. Peachy's back. The Peachy one is back. Am I talking too much? Is that what the problem is? You gonna get up there and hide me from everybody? Am I ugly and everybody out? My babies. They're always looking out for me. Nice play. Oh, here we go. Nope. He just... I hate that movement on the game, and it's not the play. I mean, everything you see in this is done because of the way the game engine works. But you know, I would like a little bit better game engine production, but you know, it still looks freaking good, and I don't care if it don't look like FC. It's not supposed to look like FC because it ain't FC. Corner. Ah, he got his head on that one. Doing pretty well so far. Up 2-1. Thank you. Oh, no, you can't do that. Oh, my God. All I can see is him getting a one-on-one with the goalkeeper. I don't know how he's going to do in one-on-one situations. He hasn't had one yet this year. Everybody's at least getting us corners, so you can't say too much about it. What are you chewing on? Are you chewing on something? Are you chewing on something? What you doing over there, Chili Dilly? Come on, boys. Nice move. No, no, no. You get it in the box. Go for a shot. Damn, what are y'all doing? Guys. What are you doing? You gotta hate when you see your team play themselves out of a freaking... Oh, what a pass. What another pass. Where's the penalty? Come on, ref. That should have been a penalty. What the hell, man? Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. Jordan got the first goal. Almond got the second goal. One in between for them. Not too bad. How we doing, fellas? How we doing? Yeah, we need to tell you you're doing better. You got to do better. You got to do better. Yeah, made almost everybody happy. How you doing, Lovey? You got anybody got to come out? Not yet. Not yet. We need to keep going, boys. Let's go. Get the ball. Take it off. Let's go. Get the ball and go. Need a goal. Need a goal. I got two diminutive people on this team. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Turn and shoot. How are you going to call offsides on that? This is so broken. Offsides is so broken in this game. There was no way that man was offsides. He was in the middle of everybody. How you going to call him offsides? Oh, what a goal. Kayla Harban got his first goal of the season. That was beautiful done. He chased it down and got it. Way to go, baby. That's my boys. This is why I like this team. The good thing about this team is it's a youth team. It's been built from young players. There are a few players that are veterans on the team, like Bondo and a couple of these. But a lot of these guys, Harbin, Page, Armand, Jordan, Quacky, Adenahi, Joe, all those guys are youth players that come up through our academy. And they ain't bad at what they do. Oh, you gonna call that? You gonna let my boy get tripped in the box and not call a penalty, but you're gonna call that stupid shit? Come on, ref. I know. I don't know how the hell that happened. My dude was there, just didn't hit it, didn't get his head on it. He missed it. That's all. Radcliffe tried, but he missed it. That's not it. That I mean, that was there wasn't much better you could do on that except knocking the dude down. 2-2. I'm sorry, 3-2. 3-2. Let's go, boys. You do better than that. I can't see the first guy up there. You're in the way. Don't let him get the cross. There you go. There you go. Nope. Not this time, baby. Good job. Hey, that was at least he went up for it. Most of last year, I had the guy in that position. On my fullbacks would not play defense. That's why we gave up so many goals before. He put that out the stadium. He hit that so hard. Bye. Get that ball out of here. Let's go, Greg. Come on, get there. There you go. Other way, guys. Let's go. No. Oh, yeah, there you go. Hardman out there. Come on, Clark. Get there. Yeah, he's my player of the match right now. Till that shot. He was thinking about giving him player of the match game. And what's he do? Cool. Thank you, Nasty. Did I give you a shout out? I don't think I did. I don't think I wrote you down, did I? I did not. Thank you for showing that. I appreciate it, bud. Sorry I missed you. I will make it up right now. I sometimes miss people. I appreciate the lurk, my friend. I gotta find the damn plug to my laptop so I can start doing that some. See if you can get some stuff done up there for him.
What do you do with those 2 quarters?
In my pocket. Why?
Because I have a quarter and there's 65 cents on my card and you get a full pack.
Okay. If I can find them. There you go. All right. It's not too bad, I don't think. It might have gotten a little bit warmer, but.
Yeah, it has.
Old Peachy left me.
I'm going to go up there later.
Okay.
For that.
That's fine. All right, my boys are holding up well right now. What the hell was that? Ah. Jordan got to work on that a little bit, possessing the ball and not giving it up so easy. But then they do too. So Simmons with a nice play. Good kick. Let's go. Nice. Come on, baby. Get there. Get there. Now we got it. Now let's go. Oh, good delivery. Clark got the ball, and they're going to give us a corner. We're getting another corner. Come on, boys. We need to keep this lead. We got 33 minutes to go. This game is going slow. A lot of back and forth in this one. Come on, baby. You got this. Good job. Woo! You know what last year that ball would have went to the left because he has an issue with that. I had to move him to the other side of the field, the pitch, because last year he missed too many shots that were great shots. They just happened to be curled the wrong way. So I moved him to this side so he curls it into the net. But that was a nice attempt right there.
Delivers the ball.
I think he's getting a little bit better at that long.
Snatched away. Steaming forward.
Yo, ref, get the hell out the way, man. Oh, here we go.
This defense.
Nice try. Get the corner again.
Situations like that.
Keep the pressure on, boys. Keep the pressure on. Bo, you're starting to worry me. You keep coming out of the games, man. Kenzo.
Into the box. Timely intervention. Fired deep towards the back post. Good win of the ball.
One player out of position, but that's okay because we need him there. He's going to play there.
Having a look.
Nice D.
Here's a corner.
Good job, baby. Good job. Well, we made it 30 minutes into the second half without having to replace anybody. That's good. Now we got them all out.
He'll have a
Just
bit
keep
to
playing,
do.
boys. Wow.
Defending there.
He hit it to his girlfriend in the stands. He wanted her to have a souvenir.
Driving on a real charge here. Into the channel. Driven towards the far post.
Wow. I do not know why that dude didn't turn and shoot because he was dead in. He was in the box deep too. Good defense though. We're playing really good defense right now. I'm loving it. Come on, boys, keep it up.
Good decision by the keeper.
What are you doing, Shorty? Dude. What are you doing, Simmons? Simmons is in there trying to knock the ball out. What the hell, man? You caused that goal, we'd have been in trouble. Oh, come on, baby, keep going.
Largely untroubled. Good win of the ball. Looking for options on the left. Well timed. Good link-up play there. Good position.
Oh yeah. O'Connor's first shot of the year was
Outpost that one.
should have got closer. Should have got closer.
Looking to go deep. Yeah, the
Boy, he came flying in there. How the hell you calling somebody off? I was gonna say you better not be calling him offside. We're gonna have a problem here. That was a beautiful play. Ooh, nice try. Kenzos was trying to get himself a goal there. That was pretty good.
Well timed. Clipping forward.
Compared to what this team looked like last year, this is a totally different team, and it's not really
Disappointing in the end there.
because they're actually playing tough all the way through and they're not giving up.
And he's escaped his man. Still got it.
Yeah,
Timely
nice
intervention.
steal. Go ahead, Judge.
Ball. Terrific move.
Oh hell, here we go.
All at sea.
Damn it.
Terribly vulnerable, but they've got away
Gotta
with
hit the
it.
ball harder than that, man. You gotta try.
And he's acknowledged the service. Set piece they have here. Just too much. Fractions.
Don't like that the team just let the ball go through. What are you doing, man? So far, we've gotten 5 different scorers in the season so far. Hat trick from Bondo, 2 from Marsh, one from Jordan, 1 from Armin, and 1 from Harbin.
Fired deep towards the back post. What a finish that might have been.
There's no hope. There's no hope in getting that angle of a header in. I don't think there's no way you could have got that in there.
To go back. Tries to chip through.
He did chip through over everybody's head. What the hell, man?
Cuts it out. And he heaves it forward.
Guys have got to get better. Head, yeah.
Bordering offside. And he's blown his whistle.
Dude standing right beside him, and he called him offsides. Please.
Good win of the ball. And he heaves it forward. Driving forward. A man on a mission. What can they make of it?
10 minutes, fellas. 10 minutes to keep this lead.
For possession.
Y'all are playing great today. That was a dumb pass.
Square from here. Nicely measured pass. Determined piece of defending.
Nice job, fellas.
Tell you what, we need to keep this going, the keeper.
Oh, here we go. Come on, Bahula. You got the run in you, baby. It's you one-on-one with him. Let's go. You got people in the middle. Let's go. Come on, baby. Good job. Dude, come on, O'Connor. What the hell is that shit? You had to chest. All you had to do was chest it down, and you had 3 other guys with you. All you had to do was chest it down. Instead, you try a damn header without even trying a header. Come on, man. That or you can go back down to the under 18s and play there. I don't think you're prepared to be up here if you can't shoot better than that. Ooh, nice try. That was a hell of a shot. Nice attempt. Happy right now. Got 7 minutes to go plus extra. Or plus added. I'm not sure what happened there. That was kind of weird.
Down that left-hand side. Cut it out.
Peachy's back again. Hi, boo boo. Oh, yeah. Should have been. That's bullshit. They won't show that on an offside call because attempt if it was onside or not because they know it wasn't. Piece of crap. Nice job. Got to learn to control where you kick them to. It's not good to kick it down there and give it back to them. What the hell, man?
An adventurous pass. Left himself in need of support. Support out wide. And he heaves it forward. A pure contact.
I'm going to say, how you going to call that a... They called him offside. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's on both sides, but that's just terrible. Come on, guys. 5 minutes. Let's go. Get another goal. She's kneading my leg like I need it. You give me a massagey? She's giving me a leg massagey. Good job, fellas. Nice steal. No, come on, man. Oh, my God. They called it offsides. You see how look Peachy gave? She's like, what? Tell him, Peach. Tell him the referee's an idiot. Oh, man. Come on, boys. Get the ball back. I don't want to eat your tail. I'm not that hungry. Damn. That's not good. Not good at all. I don't understand that move. Why would you headbutt the ball back that way? There's no reason you need to do a header towards the freaking thing when you could have kept it going the other direction. Much better idea. Yeah, you had 3 guys offsides on that, and you weren't going to blow the whistle. Us, they blew the whistle right away. Come on, fellas, what are you doing? Yeah, you got less than 5 minutes, but come on, man. You got to play better than that the whole way. Don't go getting tired on me now. From range! Way over the bar! Except for you got it to the wrong team. There you go. That's crazy. Offsides! Offsides! Thank you. Blow the damn whistle, man. This is over. I don't know who he's talking about here. I don't know why they're calling offsides or where they get that from. That was terrible. Wait, hey, he's offsides. Blow the whistle. There's nobody between him and the out of bounds. It's over. Yes, 2-0. Starting off good, baby. Starting off good. Hooty hoot. There we go. Got to do it the other way now because it's going to be stupid. 2-0. 2-0. Gotta love it. Gotta love when you get off to that kind of a beginning. Who we play next? We play I can't read it. It's in dark. Nice job, fellas. 3 new scorers. There we go. 29 shots. 29 shots. Holy shit. Our goal difference is they're 2 and 1. Okay, we would be 1 behind for the goal difference. Who we playing next? I don't even know. Hey, Kruger? Freddy? Please be Freddy. Please be Freddy. It's not, but I would love it if it was Freddy Krueger. It's Michael. I should call him. I should give him a new name. Who is it? Freddy. Freddy Krueger. I am going to make that adjustment because I didn't make it at the beginning. We are going to make that adjustment. It's just one, but we got to do it because it's not cool. Making no money. He is not 5'8". See, I wouldn't think he was that tiny. He was that big, but 3 inches really won't make a big deal, but it will. Not bad. Shouldn't make that big a difference, but it will. I mean, he just looks so tiny. I thought he was smaller than that, but it's his real height right now. Just making that one little change. We beat these guys. Oh, Rockcliffe. Okay, so we finally broke our losing streak. Our haven't won against Rockcliffe. We got some tournaments. We'll have some cup games coming up soon. The Azuzu FA Vase and the NCEL. How's it out there?
Hot.
Not breezy?
No.
Dude, there was a breeze a little while ago when I told you to go.
This morning.
Huh?
This morning.
Oh, it was like an hour ago. No clue what's for dinner tonight. You gonna be able to do that in the morning? Well, when you go up there today, ask him for that, if he'll do that in the morning again. Look at that. We just played that game there. And we're going to play this game. Then we're going to play this game. We're going to play this game. Then 3 days off. Oh, no, this is another week. I thought we had a week. Where did that come in? Wait a minute. Wait a frickin' minute. Wait, did they change the calendar on us again? They did. No, that's not the right calendar. That's not the right one. Why are you not in the right month? No, they didn't change. See, they were saying this the next week. That's not next week. That's 2 weeks. So we got this game we just played, and we got this game in 2 days, and we got those 3. Then we're off, and then we got 2. We got 1 there, and then 2 weeks. 2 the next week. Makes no freaking sense, man. Makes no freaking sense. Yeah, he's not worth having. He's not good enough to be on a team. That's why he got let go. Peachy Peach, the Peachy Peachy Peach, my Peachy. Yeah, the list of things you can do is right there on the screen too. It came up as my printout. Let's go, baby. That might be my proudest thing I've done so far in streaming is became a member of that team. I'm a member of another team, but I don't do nothing with them because it was done because it was a charity thing. Yep, they should. We're gonna at least try to get through those. We're at least going to get through those 3 days. I don't know. I missed streaming yesterday, which makes me so mad because I hate not streaming. And it was just I could not get out of this chair. I didn't know. I slept off and on all day. I went to the heat kills me, and I went to the store the day before in the heat, and I shouldn't have. You know what? I can assign him. He won't sign for me. Yeah, you're a bonehead. He's a bonehead, baby. He don't even give us a chance. Mm. You're coming off because I don't need you. Trying to say something. When you have players, the problem with putting too many players on your short list is every player on your short list is continuously scouted unless you mark otherwise. And you have to continuously scout them because once they're on your thing, so we kind of you don't want what the hell is going on with this? Okay, so you don't want to leave a bunch of players on your short list, especially if you're not sure how they're going to, if they're good, but you don't really want to sign them because they're not going to fit your team. Or you've got like, I could sign every single one of those 4-star to 5-star players, bring them in, and replace uh, my guys that are there. But I don't want to do that because those guys are the ones that I wanted to be there, and I'm trying to improve them and make them better so that when we do finally start moving up, they're still in a good position to be on the team and help us win. So you kind of got to make a decision, but the more you keep on that, the less chance you get those guys that keep repeatedly done. It takes away from your scouting budget, which can really be a pain because I probably don't have much of a scouting budget left, and we haven't really got anybody in scouting either. All right, Taylor, you're going to get a day off. Mr. Hall is going to get a chance to play. We're playing against these guys. Hey, Harper's back. Cool. That means he might actually get to play this match. Quacky's the one I want to come back. I got to see how he's going to do this year. He should have a killer year this year. He should have a killer year this year. See, they've done. I've got 2 near misses here on the loan screen. We don't have any loans right now. It is very hard to loan, especially when you're under the Vanarama North-South League, because you don't, like I said, I don't need anybody on my team right now because the team I have, they're winning, they're good, and 60% of them can be getting better as the year goes on. So, and if we were like losing matches, it would be a thing, but we're not. So I'm not going to bring in lone players that are just going to sit on my bench, and then people are going to get mad at me because I don't have them on the team and they're not being used. So, oh, look at that, we're in the playoff spot again. Hang on. So yeah, you kind of gotta, once you get higher up and you get to like the like, I don't know how well. I do know that Quacky and Grandelf and uh, Jordan will be good to play for as long as I want to keep them on the team because they're, well, at least the first two. Jordan and Gandalf and Quacky will be on the team until they retire if I want them to be because they're going to just keep getting better. Grandelf low enough that he probably won't be, but he still has a chance to get better to improve a little bit. Um, we will eventually, if someone doesn't get a Wonder Kid in the game, we will eventually do the Wonder Kid version 2 so that people can say, well, I don't know how this is, if you want to know what it looks like, this is what it looks like. This is what happens to your players. They do get better. They do sometimes get a lot better, and you go from there. So, it's kind of cool. We should be winning this match, they say. I don't know. We've lost 2, tied 1, and won 1. So hopefully we will win this to bring it into a even Steven 5 after 5. And the next time we play them in the season will be the rubber match. killing me. Hey, Ginger, how you doing, Ninja? Appreciate you stopping in. Been a while. How you been? Hopefully well. Hey, speaking of those fabulous owners, there's one of them there. How you doing today, Lulu? Hope everything's good for you guys. Hope Duchess is on the mend good now and feeling better. Yo, Jados, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you too. Hang on a second, let me. Hope your day is going well. I'm having fun. It's actually it's afternoon here now, so I can't believe it's the day. I swear. The days just fly by when you're streaming. So it just seems like I just got started and it's already been 3 hours, and I'm like, wow. But we are definitely going to be, um, we're definitely going to be playing ESO later. I got so much work to do, thanks to Duchess playing and me getting on there and trying to keep up with her and hang out with her. I found a whole bunch of new stuff to do on the UK server. So I'll be doing some of that today because I've been trying to do a little bit on both because I'm trying to get her up to speed and get the stuff done there, and then I'm trying to do the stuff that's on my regular schedule. And on my regular side, I've got some stuff I'm trying to do for the one that we're working on now for the Golden Pursuit, which I have I've done. You have to do you have to get certain things done through that, and I am great. I am feeling a lot better today. I'm actually it was actually pretty nice this morning. I got up and my bathroom is the only window. It's the only window on the back of the house that I can actually open for breeze, and it's upstairs, and it doesn't get, you can't leave it wide open because you don't want people looking in your bathroom, even though it's on the second floor. You can still see in it, because the way the house is around here, we have hills. We're not like flat, but so there's a nice breeze coming in there, and it's not gotten super hot yet. So I am feeling great. It did rain last night a little bit. It's supposed to rain today, but of course it's sunny all day. They did give us a 45% chance of rain, so that kind of. No, Connor, you're not going to get. Yeah, you are, because I need you guys in these positions. How much longer till my boy comes back? 4 days. So I'll get him back for the last damn match. And O'Shea's back 6 to 12 days. Harper's fit, but he's not ready. So I gotta kind of spread them out because we got matches all over the place in the next few days. We got this match and then another match and another match. 3 matches, 5 days. Yes, they did schedule us like that. Yes, it's a pain in the ass, and yes, I'm pissed. But we are 2-0 so far. We've got 5 different goal scorers in this season so far. My room upstairs is. She said, I'm hungry. I said, okay. And she's like, how much flour do we got? I said, some. And I said, maybe later. And she's like, I wasn't going to ask you for that. I said, sure you were. You're going to ask me to make rolls. I think I'm going to make, I don't have enough, but I think I'm going to make a half pizza, half, I just don't have enough cheese. And it sucks. If I had more cheese, I'd make 2. I'd make a pizza and a garlic bread, but I don't have either, or enough for both. And I'm about running out of. My other problem I'm gonna run into is. Okay. Hey, no problem, man. I appreciate you being here. Period, dude. Do what you got to do. We know how that works. Mr. Quack will be back in 2 games. We've been playing very well the first 2 games, or 3 games. We have not lost yet. We've been close. Won the first game 5-1. What a start. Oh, good Lord, man. Who did that? Calm your jets, man. Calm your jet. I didn't want to do that. I hit the wrong button. Ah. Good Lord, it looks like I'm playing in. Everything went completely white screen for me. This monitor, I need new monitors too, but I'm happy I've got the two I got. Because this one's actually not bad. It's a 18 inch, 26, 22 inch, 21 inch, something like it. It's tiny. The other one that I have my OBS on is square. I've never seen it. I've never seen a square. This one, it's a square enough monitor that you can actually tilt it. Like I can move it around horizontally. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. If it was just a little wider and it was a rectangular, it'd be even better. But oh, come on, baby, get there. No! Come on, fellas, you got to do better than that. You can't keep hitting that ball so damn hard. Ah, no. All right, boys, come on now. Bondo's back in the game. He has 3 goals in his. He had 2 goals in his first, or 3 goals in his first match. O'Connor, I'll let you start this match, O'Connor. You better get it down. What movie's that from? What movie's O'Connor in? It keeps getting yelled at. I know there's a movie. I can't think what it is though. Guy standing right beside him. Both to go for the ball. They called him offside. That's fucking crazy shit. Dude. They really need to make that editable. I get it. And yes, it is from the lower leagues. That's the problem. I know because I've tested it. I used the Wolverhampton Wolves in the Premier League in this save. I just added them as a team for a minute. Played a match with them. Played the whole match out. Dude, you had a perfect assist. Good Lord, man. And it only had 3 offsides. The first 2 I know were legit because I watched them. It was in the screen and you saw the replay of them. The third one I'm pretty sure was legit because I couldn't see it because it was just that where the offender was just outside of the range of the view and I couldn't see it. And I wasn't gonna play around with it. I assumed it was good. But yeah, it's definitely I get it. And the referees are pretty poor down here, but still, they shouldn't be that damn poor. Oh, come on already. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's time to go to the doctor. I gotta go see a neurosurgeon and find out what they're gonna do, if there's anything they can do about my neck. Because I have a grape size or an egg size ball of pain between my shoulder blade and my spine, but it's not in anything. There's nothing there. My doctor felt around back there and he couldn't feel anything. It's just this spot of pain that's like I can't even explain it. It just feels like something stabbing me there the whole time. But I do know that I have that it's some kind of degenerative disease where my the bottom of my neck, top of the spinal cord is narrowing real bad, and I've got a couple of the fun things are sliding out in my vertebrae. So we're gonna have that problem eventually someday. I just have so much fun to look forward to. Come on, boys, you got this. Oh, come on, Paige. Come on, buddy. Oh, beautiful pass. Just couldn't get it to the right guy. We're playing a night game. Under the lights, baby. Nice try. At least he got it towards the goal. Nice, 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 nice. Oh! Oh! Come on, Bondo. What was that, dude? Aye. How much did that cost? No, dude, I ain't worried about it. I'll give you your points back. I have to do it too after this. After this, how many points did you spend? See, I've never done that. I don't know if they work or how they work, or random emo selector. I've never done any of those emote things. Yeah, just tell me how many points you lost, and I'll give them back to you. No problem, man. I just can't do it off my phone. Man, channel points are channel points. No problem. I will replace them as soon as the stream's over and I get my offline business. I will replace them for you today. Was that all of them? I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do. No, I can't. I can't do them through here. I don't believe. Nope, it does not allow me to do that. Without. Yeah, I'll have to do it on the. I'll have to do it on the phone or off the computer. No problem, dude. Yeah, anybody, if you spend like, I still have stuff I'm gonna do that today, but I still got like, uh, noise, sound things that can play. I can't play any of those right now. I can't do any of that. I don't even have my, if you notice, and somebody does something in the stream, follow or anything, I don't have my thing up because the situation was, if you haven't been here before and you don't know, I had a computer, and I ended up was on one computer, and that was it, just one, and I couldn't. I had to do OBS and computer in the game off of the same computer, and it wasn't running really great. It was slow, but it worked. And I didn't have all that stuff on there because the stuff I had to take it off because my other computer that I had OBS on before died. No problem. Finally got a hold of one, got it sent to me, got it. I think it was Saturday it came, or last Sunday it came. Got it all taken care of, got it all hooked up. Problem with it was this new computer didn't have to do anything to it. It was already set up to ready to go. Didn't have it. I had to log in my Google and stuff. But this computer is as bad as the one I had that I was playing the game on before. It is not good. I can't do anything other than what I have right now because every time I try to put something on it, it crashes my OBS. No clue why. I'm not happy about it, but I'm working. It works. That's all that matters. I'm not playing with anything or doing anything more than I don't have to. So if you use any of them, just let me know. DM me, put it in. You know, let me know what it was, and I'll rebate those for you. Because I just got. I can't say I got lazy. I just forgetful, very forgetful. Sometimes I forget to do stuff I'm supposed to do, and I just don't know why. No, let me replace that. I do know why. It's just something I can't necessarily help. No problem, Jados. I will, like I said, I'll put them on after the game. After I'm done, I can't load up. Thank you. I'll take that corner if you. I love when they do that. You know why it does that? It's one of those things where the ball was out of bounds and the goalkeeper wouldn't have got there, but it's just part of the. Come on, baby, get there. Come on, baby, get there. There you go. The hell kind of pass was that? Well, don't give up on the ball. What the hell are y'all doing? When we get our team back to first team again, we're going to go back to that double. We're going to make that change again and do the. Whoops! Oh, man. Did he blow that or what? Turn and fire, Marsh. Come on, baby. What are you doing? No. There it is. Wow, that was a hell of a save. Good God. How the hell did he do that? I haven't used one yet, and I'm not gonna. Come on, boys. You can do this. This team is tough. This is our toughest team we played so far in the beginning. We are home. The hell are you doing? Fellas, you had a whole bunch of people there and gave him the ball back. What the hell, man? I don't want to tie. Hopcut. I ain't played him in a long time. I forgot he was even up here.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper.
3 new players coming in. Give us a better shot here, maybe.
Now he's wondering who wants it.
Somebody who's gonna go down here and scores who wants it. Come on, Bahula. You got no. What are you doing, man? I don't understand why you do that. You've got more run in you than that. You slowed down for no reason and almost cost us the ball.
Whistle goes.
Okay. Show me offsides. Please, show me the offsides.
Swung over. Disappointing in the end there. Threads one through.
If I could do it,
That's the time you take.
if I could do it in the thing, I would change that. Oh God, I would change that so badly.
Look to reinforce.
That offsides is so stupid. I don't know, but they got a lot of guys in the middle every time.
It's there to take.
Come on, baby. We don't want to tie here.
Drives it towards the front.
Okay, okay.
No, it is in whisker high.
Yeah, my PlayStation 4 is dying. It's got the it's got the loud noise bullshit.
Played in deep, bouncing into space.
It likes to be a pain in the ass.
Fired deep towards the back post.
Oh, so close.
Up against it.
So close.
To nearest the ball.
I used to stream full time on PlayStation 4.
The keeper leaps
Oh
forward.
Jesus, how did you not get that? That's where I play ESO.
He learned from it.
I will be streaming there tonight if it doesn't make too much noise.
Club clear.
But yeah, that's the hell. I did that for the first year, two and a half years I streamed was on ESO. I got probably, I don't even know for sure. I don't have any way to check for sure completely because I've got players that I used to play that I don't use anymore. Come on, baby, get up there and hit that sucker. Fellas, you got to get it down. Okay, I haven't used one yet, but I'm gonna use this one now. You got to calm down.
Knocks it away.
You're playing excellent, but you got to calm down.
Can take it up. Measured pass.
Oh, he's onside.
Oh, nearly.
Bondo, man, yo, calm down, fellas. Come on. You can calm. Jesus Christ, we've missed so many shots. Oh yeah, mine's dirty as hell. It got dirty, and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean,
Willingness to drive on up.
oh, perfect pass. What a shot. Owen Bernie.
That's sort of
We got another goal scorer. That's our 6th goal scorer in this season so far. 6 of them. 6 different goal scorers.
He's delivered. His first
Owen
in new colours.
Bernie. I don't even know where he came from.
Charge here.
Be honest with you.
Playing with a pleasing win.
How about Paige with the perfect pass?
Oh, that's brilliant.
And it just opened up all over the place for him. Bernie with the goal. Woohoo! Goal! No, that's the wrong goal. We ain't playing soccer. We ain't playing regular football. We ain't playing Australian rules football. We ain't playing rugby. Damn. That kind of sucks. Now, I want to see where my boy, he ain't playing today, but I want to see my boy's hair. The white-headed, oh, there you go. Hopcut coming up saying, I got this. Hey, look at that. Good pass.
He's put an end to the threat.
Wow. The hell kind of ball was that? Mine does it. It'll overheat all the time. And that's why I can't play Diablo 4. Every time I try to play Diablo 4, it overheats. It does it sometimes on my ESO too, which really pisses me off because that's been my main baby since I started doing this. Oh, that's even better.
Here's a corner.
Corner kick. I got a friend of mine when I didn't have a camera and I didn't have a computer to do OBS on. So basically, I would just stream with voice, and But a friend of mine, when I got affiliated, bought me a PlayStation camera.
Oh, he's been
And
flattened there.
oh come on, Bolos, that's nice. Don't give him a penalty. Don't give him a card. Don't give him nothing. That's good.
Some space.
Come on, guys. 15 minutes plus.
Certainly the team on the front foot at
15
the
minutes
moment.
plus. Let's go.
And look to build on that. Away.
Nice, nice, nice counter, baby. Come on, you got 3 on 2.
Square
Then you
from
slowed
here.
down too much. That's the problem. He's slowing down too much.
Taking on a real charge here.
Wow. That just pisses me off because he should not. He should have took the kick instead of that extra dribble, and he'd have had a free kick inside. Instead, he dribbled and slowed down, and then got caught up to him. Come on, boys. You can do better than that. You got this.
Great pass.
Got a good crowd at home. I don't even know how many people were here. Oh, beautiful pass. Pages on it.
Holds the far post.
Oh shit! I knew this was coming. Oh, damn it!
In towards the centre. In space. And he's going long.
Oh, what that was? Kind of misplaying.
Oh, just wide.
Ooh, nice try. He attempted it good. Yeah, I'll probably do. I'll probably do that this evening after 6, probably sometime around 6, most likely.
Snatched away a pure contact. Timely
Nope,
intervention.
nope, nope. Bad play. The one guy on that side you didn't need to hit the ball to, you hit him to. Yeah, he had to slow down. I like that. Dude actually should have been called offsides anyway because the ball was hit forward with him offsides, but
That's good vision.
let's go, boys. Keep playing like you know how to play. There you go. Marsh is on it. Marsh across. No. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. All we need is to hold them. We don't need to score again. We don't need to give up a goal. We'll be good. Little bug.
There is still work to be done. Slipping backwards. On the right pass. What's on?
That was a great idea. Nobody there to hit it to, but it was a great idea.
Takes a look up. Timely intervention.
Nice.
Looking to hit the right back.
Nope.
Given offside.
Who the fuck was offside, you piece of shit goal lineman? Who you calling offsides? God damn, I swear to God, this game pisses me off with that. That's so different. No problem, man. Appreciate the alert. Oh, posture check. Ow! That wasn't good. I think I just tried to stick myself with the pen. Nice. If I'd had shorts on, I probably would have been going to the emergency room with a pen stuck in my leg. Yeesh. Okay, I'll check my posture. I gotta sit up now. It's so hard to sit up. I don't want to sit up anymore. Thank you for the posture check, though, Silent. I appreciate you. You're about the only one that spends them things. Oh, apple cherry. I love me some apple cherry stuff. Whoa, so good. Come on, get the ball down the other way. 42 people in attendance. We went up 8 people this time. Nice job, fellas. What the hell is he trying to pull? Nice try. Goalkeeper, you should have got out there and got that. That should have been yours, Hall. Yeah, I could just see what would have happened if I'd have did that too. He'd have ran out there and some bitch would have grabbed it or tried to grab it, missed it, and then he got a goal. All right, fellas, 4 minutes to go. Let's go. You got this. You got this shutout. Come on now. Get the ball. Counterattack. Good job, big boy. Yeah, got less than a minute. Or 2 minutes. Let's go. Nice job. Get the ball. Good job. Oh, oh, that was a hell of a shot down towards the goal to get in there. No. Oh, that's better. All right. Good job, fellas. Good job, fellas. Oh, would have been pretty. Would have been pretty. Now, why didn't you call him offsides? Because he was offsides. Thank you. Now you finally got one right. Wow. I'm amazed. Surprisingly. Less than 40 seconds. Let's go. Keep the ball down this end. There you go. Get it up here. Come on, baby. Run. He's outside the box. You could have got it off of him. You shouldn't have give up like that, man. What are you doing? 15 seconds. Let it go. Let it go. Thank you. Full time, baby. Another win. 1-0 shutout. Go ahead, Hall. Hall's first game of the season is a shutout. Way to go, baby. 21 shots to their 6. Now that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Y'all did very well in that game. Let's keep this going. Very well. We will take it. We didn't have a lot of shots on. We had less than a third of our shots on target, but we won. Yeah. All right. Hee hee. Ha ha. Yabba dabba doo. Nicely done, fellas. Nicely done. Way to be, baby. Way to be. So that puts us back in the mix at the top with 2 more matches to go before we got the next match and then that match. We're going to play at least through those ones to see where we're at. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do till tomorrow. Burn scores on his... Yeah, baby. There you go. Yeah, he came from... He came up in our... Bernie. I'm calling him Bernie. My player, I'll call him what I want. He's not real, so, you know, he can't get too big of a complex. He scored on his debut. Nicely done, fellas. Now we got to rotate him through. We can win. We've proven we can win with the rotation, so it doesn't really matter. That's all that matters, boy. We need 2 more wins. If we come out of this, like, this is what I wanted to do last year. Said we were going to start 5-0 and be in first by a few points, and right now we're 3-0 or 4-0, 3-0, 3-0. I don't remember how many games we played now. Oh, this is not good. I'm losing my mind. Well, we definitely will be on for some ESO later. I got it's messed up because I got so many things I can do with my character on the European thing, but I'm trying to get all the stuff done that she can get done without doing I've got like something I never do with a player. I never pick up more than a couple. Usually I don't pick up more than one thing to do because then you can get confused where you're going. But this time I've got like she's got like 6 that she could be doing all together and working on the main storyline. What the hell is up with this? That is nutty. I know that's the stuff, but geez, man, come on. They ain't had this problem before. Why are you giving me this problem now? I guess I'm not putting enough water in them. That's probably what the problem is. That's okay. All right, who's in there this time? Jordan, Almond, Clark, Kruger, White, Judge, Obey, Bo, Simmons, and Taylor. We're back to the. You know what? I'm not doing Taylor this time. I don't give it. Well, yeah, I am. Nice. We are picked to win 6-4, 4-6, 11-4 draw, and 7-2 for them to win. My Peaches, or my Lucky's back. Hi, Lucky Doodle. She was here for me the beginning of the day. Now she's back on the arm of the chair. That's my baby. Oh, she's so pretty. Such a pretty baby. Such a pretty baby. I got to one step. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold that thought. I got a little nose. It's killing me. Wow. My son's delusional. I don't think my son knows what a breeze is because I went upstairs. He said, "Oh, there's no breeze out there." I'm like, "You're crazy." Walk upstairs and the windows just getting crushed by a breeze. I'm like, "Yeah, baby. 3 wins in a row." And we play Beckwood Rovers next week. Never played them either. So they were a team that either came down or came up. I believe they came up. Oh, that damn thing itches so bad sometimes too. Ugh. Yeah, I was like, sometimes the heated shower will help put heat on that spot if I can keep it from feeling too like it's being punished. But then sitting there the other day and got a hit just above it, and the fucking pain moved out to the outside of the shoulder. I'm like, what the hell? I'm just like, I got to get a hold of this lady and try to get her to get a hold of me so we can get to talk about this, and I can figure out if they're going to do something for my shoulder or not. Probably not, because that is one thing that is not easy to. That's one of the reasons why I missed a year and a half, because I couldn't do anything because I couldn't use my PlayStation because of my the the thumb would become numb and it would just send pain shooting right up through my arm. It took a year and a half for it to get better. And I tried everything. I went for physical therapy, and then nothing worked. And I told him, I was an athlete all my high school, all through high school, and after that through young adulthood. Until about the time I was 30, I played in a semi-professional basketball league, and I know how to take care of aches and pains and stuff like that, and to do all the different stretches you can do and the neck movements and stuff. And we sit there and they put a heating pad on my back for like the first 20 minutes. It wouldn't do nothing. And then I tell her, she said, "Isn't that helping?" I'm like, "Nope." Okay, I went 4 times because I had to, because the only way I could get the doctor to actually do something for my shoulder, or do the test I needed, I had to have a malleogram done. And basically, if you've never heard of that, what they do is they hang you upside down, literally put you on the table and lean you forward. And then I thought, they're going to inject dye into my neck. Okay, because I can't have an MRI because of the defibrillator. It's metal. If they go into the thing, you rip right out. But they said we're gonna inject the dye into your back, and then we're gonna do a dye, do a not a MRI but a CAT scan with the dye, so we'll be able to see everything. Okay, no problem. So I went in to get it done. Dude hung. They put you on a chair on your back, on your belly, on a table, and then they lean you forward a little bit. They hook you into the, like if you were going to hang upside down with the boots, and they inject it into your the lowest part of your spine. Now the problem with that was the dude hit it. He had to do it like twice. He had to do it on either side. But the second side, when he hit the second side, which was the left, my left, he hit a nerve that went from my lower back to my knee, the middle of my knee, and oh my God, the only thing that's ever been that weird was when I did they to do the test for carpal tunnel. They take this little tiny thin needle with an electric wire attached to it, and they send electric pulses through your different fingers. Well, this thumb, my right thumb, is connected to my left big toe, and I know that because when they did that, I had a shot go all the way through my body. I ain't never felt nothing like that before. That was so weird. But yeah, some weird shit tests you got to go through. But they did this test, and I've not. That was done in like January or February, and I have yet to be able to find out. I've talked to my my endocrinologist who went over the thing with me, and she was the one that basically told me that it was what it was. And then I talked to my doctor a couple weeks ago when I went to see him, and he told me what the rest of it was. So I know that there's degenerative disease in my arms, plus arthritis, which I'm old. So I don't know if they can fix any of it. One day maybe. If not, hopefully they'll put replacements in. I already got some titanium in here. The knees, the elbows, or the knees and the back and the hips. Knees, ankles, and hips are next, and I'll be on my way to becoming a robot. Ha ha ha. Then if I can get them talked into putting in a titanium heart, I'll really be set. I would never do that. If they can't, because even if it comes down to that was the last thing that I had to do before to survive, I would not do that. I'd rather have them give it to somebody that actually could use it more than me, because I'm 57 years old. I've done so many things in my life that I don't have a whole lot of things left on my list. And somebody that's younger that could use it, that's why I raise money for all these different charities. I know, I don't ask people. I put the charities up, and I have it for people to give to if they wish to. I don't ask for it. I don't beg about it. I don't tell you, hey, hit my charity. Hey, hit my charity, because yes, getting from people is an awesome thing when it happens, and it's awesome when you can give. And it doesn't matter if you give a penny, a dime, a nickel, a quarter, or 50 cents, a dollar, $2, $5, $10. It doesn't matter what you can give, because every single little bit of money that goes to these charities helps. Because I have a defibrillator in my heart. If I didn't have this defibrillator, if it wasn't for the American Heart Association, this probably wouldn't have been possible. They wouldn't have known to do this. There's some 600,000 people a year die from heart disease. It is the leading killer of men in America. It's more than cancer. And the American Heart Association has done so much. They have brought that down so far, and they do so much to help people. It's not just with the research and the stuff they do, to help you out, like finding this stuff and other stuff to try to figure out ways to fix it. It's just the support that some of these organizations have for it. Because believe it or not, you like, I know there's a few of us in LSW that are stricken with some things that are wrong with us. I'm not going to mention names, but I know there's a couple that have uh, shoot, I forget what it's called now, because my ex-girlfriend used to have it. Anyway, there's a bunch of us that have different things wrong with us. And for me, this is my therapy. I come in here and I talk to you guys. If I'm feeling bad, I come in here and talk to you guys. And I know sometimes it's a pain in the ass to listen to me talk about it, but you know what? I'm sorry. This is what helps me. This is what keeps me going. And for a year and a half, I didn't have this because I was in so much pain I couldn't do nothing. And it was hard for me because I couldn't do anything, whether it was sit in front of the computer and support or do the streaming at all, because I just didn't have. It wasn't depressed. I wasn't depressed. I wouldn't call myself depressed, but it was one of those things where you just didn't want to do anything because you didn't want to get into that point where it would become a depression. So I didn't do anything. I just kind of hung out. And then at the beginning of this year, uh, we had some issues with the heat. Normally, because I'm on disability, I get all the basic stuff you get: food stamps, I get medical through Medicaid and Medicare. I get help from the different government agencies. My house is fuel oil heated, and fuel oil is about $5. Was last year was about $5 a gallon. So, well, be careful, kid. I know you want to get up there, so get up there. There you go. How hard was that? She was so hard. I have an old box, one of the old box that I can't use because it's an XP machine sitting there, and I put my PlayStation on top of it, sort of hanging over the side so that it will not make as much noise, and it kind of helps. And she was like trying to get up there deciding if she was going to make the jump, if she could do it, if not. And she's like, and then she finally jumped and made it. I'm like, God damn, kid, go ahead. You got this. But, the charities, I will do charities for American Heart Association. I do them for the Multiple Sclerosis Society because, um, my mom is has multiple sclerosis, and I've talked about that before. She's in a nursing home because of the multiple sclerosis. She hasn't walked on her own in over 3 years. She's got lesions in her brain that basically it looks like if you played connect the dots, you could probably make about 1,000 different pictures out of the different lesions that are all in her brain because of the multiple sclerosis. So, I do streams for charities that affect me. I've got American Heart Association, diabetes, uh, thyroid. I have something called can't think of the name of that either. But it's a thing that affects you can have if you have a serious thyroid issue. Graves' disease is what it's called. So I do things for all of those. I do for multiple sclerosis for my mom. The reason I got into streaming was because of my cousin, who at the time when he was diagnosed with osteocarcinoma when he was 8 years old, and when he turned 13, he succumbed to it, and it kind of made me want to think about what I could do to try to help, and that's what I do. I do have a merch store. There's a lot of different merchandise on there. It's kind of cool, but there are shirts for each charity, and basically the way this works is on the third of the month I put in the new charity, and if there are any of the shirts sold for any of the charities, because they all stay on, if any of those get done, we activate that charity, put the money from my Social Security into the charity so that money gets there, and then I take the payout later on, whatever. But that's how we do that, and then we change to the next charity. If you have a charity, I do charities. It doesn't matter what the charity is. If it's a charity somebody wants to have money raised for, let me know what it is, and I will put it on the list if I can find it. I do that for whatever, and we do that every month. We'll put one in if there's we do the breast cancer awareness, and we do one in the wintertime for either Red Cross or Toys for Tots or whatever. But if there's one in a month if there's a monthly, if it's like the month of lung cancer or whatever, we'll do that charity. So that's there, and the link for my merchant store is in the About Me links, along with my YouTube, which is where I put all my streams are put onto the YouTube channel. And I don't know what I'm sitting here waiting on this for. And there's going to be a YouTube. Oh, we're home again. Whoa. Third home game in 3. Wow. And we're the only ones playing today. Isn't that special? Ooh, 1 win out of 4. Go ahead, Beckwood. Beckwood Rovers is not so good. What you want, Miss Lucky? You leaning up against my leg like you own it or something. Poor baby. Here we go, boys. Time to win another one. Let's go. I don't even know who's on the field right now because I didn't pay much attention. No, that's not him. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. He's supposed to have the white curly, the white afro. Oh, that would have been beautiful if it got through. That would have been a one-on-one with the goalkeeper situation. Nice. Good steal. How we only got one? We're the only team with a game today. That make no sense to me. You stand no chance, boy. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be an offside?
Towards the back post.
We were trying to go down the field and score. Of course, we're gonna get an offside.
Now are very audible.
I forgot what I did with my cold face.
Hoisted towards the area. Oh my word, that is fantastic!
Yeah, I'm glad he's down there to pay attention.
Hoisted towards the area.
Off his fucking hands. Deflection off the goalkeeper's hands. Come on, Taylor. What's up with that, man? That's his first bad mistake he's made the whole time so far. That's alright. It's early. Yeah, 5 minutes in. Throw in our way. Come on, boys. This is too early in the day for this.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The decision
Not a happening thing, boy.
You learn from it.
Not a happening thing. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. No, 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 no. My boy putting out his, seriously, putting himself in the line of danger there. Yeah, you ain't getting that in there, and there wasn't nobody in there to cross it to anyway. Sometimes I don't know, I question the crosses these guys make, because it's all great to cross the ball to a guy if there's somebody there to cross it to, but if you're crossing the ball into 4 defenders, what the hell's the point? Let's go, boys. You got to do something with this. Oh, yeah. Terrible. Oh, there you go. There you go. That was a beautiful pass. No, what are you doing? What the hell was that shit? Oh, good steal, White. There it is. Cook. No! Cook. 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 You freaking... if you're going to bend it the other way. Don't bend it the wrong way, you bonehead. Good Lord, man. That was terrible. He bent that sucker and it went all the way. Even back across where he would have been when he shot the damn thing. That's terrible. Where's his cover at? Why are you doing all the way in there? That was a dumb play right there. Oh my God, he had the whole left side of he had his whole left side covered or open and kicked it too far. We'll take the corner. My lovey. My lucky doll. Yeah, baby. Hi, boo. Now she's going to lick my hand. I gave her my hand to lick and now she will. Keep going, dude. What the hell were you doing, man? That was... Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Good reaction time, anyway. At least he got the reaction in. What are you doing, man? Wow. Apparently somebody was offside there. Not sure who, but there was. There's only been 4 so far the game. What the hell? Oh, Aman, come on, baby. We need these goals. Let's go. 21 minutes in and we ain't even scored yet. Let's go. He still don't look that tall. He's even 6 feet. And oh, come on, baby. Get that. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Oh, boys, come on. What are you doing?
Try and turn it round. Deliver a better ball. He's been called offside.
Wow. That was fucking horrible. That was terrible.
Takes the long option. Wrong timed. Disappointing in the end there. Snatched away. Good win of the ball. And he's going long.
You all got to get the hell under this. I tell you to calm down, and what do? You keep bouncing the ball around like it's a freaking ping pong ball. Terrible. There you go.
Now, where's he looking? He went for the corner. Just too much.
Wow. That was one hell of a try.
Swung in. Cuts it out. That's a tiny take.
This is the first time we've been down in the season.
Fiddles it away. Driving on a real charge here.
What the hell was that, Kruger?
On the move. Steaming forward. Crosses in a low one. Oh, brilliant!
Wow.
Brilliant! It's a whole different ballgame now.
There's no way he was onside. Absolutely no way. There's no way he was onside for that. There's absolutely no way. We won't be able to see it. It'll be too far away.
Drilled in low.
I'll be damned if he wasn't onside.
Oh, that is sensational!
That's incredibly played. Way to go, Clark. I think that might be his first goal. I don't know. If it is, if it's his first goal, it's his 7th goal scorer of the year for us.
Disappointing in the end there.
Yeah, give him a card. Nah, just play on.
Gets into some space. With a long pass. Pinged forward. Played in deep. Largely untroubled. Fired deep towards the back post. Crosses it square. That is
Oh, Jordan with his
glorious!
second goal of the year, and he buried it. There you go, boys. That's how you play. When you calm down and play, that's what happens. They calm down. I told him to calm down. They calm down, and this is what happens. Clark's just waiting for somebody to hit him from behind. He's still waiting for the goal, for the penalty. But that was a beautiful shot. Jordan with the beautiful shot. Good comeback.
Now to close out part of the pitch, outs it into space.
Barry looking to score. But you give us another chance, we will score.
Looking to go deep.
Corner, baby. A corner for us.
Disappointing in the end there.
Not if we get to the ball before they do.
This is quite a rush. Pressing is high and relentless. Looks to thread it back. Largely untroubled. Early ball. Takes a look up. Outs it into space.
Nice job, baby. Should have kept the hold of it instead of doing that shit.
Into the channel. Tries to locate someone up front.
There comes Jordan again.
Puts his foot on the gas.
Oh, beautifully passed. Allman gets his second goal of the year. Jordan gets another assist. He's turning into a monster assist person right now. We're loving this shit right here, big time, boy. This is great. Great volleys. He puts that speed on too, and he's like, mine. He is a tough little. He's gonna be a tough player when he gets older. He's only 16 or 7, 15 or 16, 16 probably.
Played into space out wide. This is quite a run. Disappointing in the end there.
Nicely done, fellas. Nicely done, boys. Can I have my hand back now? Can I have my hand back, or are you gonna keep going? That's my baby.
Clever pass. That's it backwards. Try cutting inside here. Floats it through. Crosses in a low one.
Nice defense. No, 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 no. That was beautifully played. What are you doing back there, man? Get the ball out of there. Not like that. Come on, fellas. You're killing me here. There you go. Yellow. Red card. He's out. Red card. Red freaking card. Thank you. Should have been straight. It should have been straight red. He took my boy down and hurt him. What the hell, man? Come on. Adeniyi. Oh! Oh! What an attempt. My boy Harper's not taking him right now. He's not in the game because I don't think he's playing right now. That's the problem. He's not. Harper hit three. He had a hat trick of free kicks last year. Apparently, like I said, apparently you can't be without somebody between you and the out of bounds either, because that's why they called that offsides. There's no other option. There was nowhere near he was offsides. Dude, Kruger said, "I'm getting a goal, man. I'm gonna get me a goal somehow." Again, offside. There's just no way. This game is so messed up with that shit. That's not even funny. All right, boys, go get the ball. Let's get this ball. We're a man up. Oh my God, Clark. Yeah, he was like, "I'm gonna get this." These guys are kicking it right now. I'm loving this team. I love the way this team plays. I don't think I've ever had a team feel that this many youngsters play this well. That's close. Nice try. Do 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 do. All I know is I want to find out who these guys are and get them out of the game because they're terrible. Shouldn't even be close. What did he fall down for? Hurt himself. Kicked the ball out of bounds. Thank you. That's not good. Now they're down 9 guys. Oh, just a little bit. Wrong guy. Wrong side, buddy. And he got the ball stolen from him. He escaped his man. Oh, the ball got stolen. Never mind.
Looking unstoppable here. Cuts it out. Corner then.
Okay.
Largely untroubled. Referee has just said play on. Fiddlesing away. Well picked out.
My boy, Hartman came all the way from the top of the box to the top of the circle, all the way back here to get that steal. Well, Rothwell came back. Good for him. They're only down 9. They're only down 1 man.
Deftly done.
Y'all better not give up a goal to these guys.
Good outlet. Deftly done. There is still work to be done.
Look at Clark. You can't call him offsides on that. There was no way he was offside, you piece of crap. God damn. You know, once the ball is kicked forward, if they're not offside, you can't call them offsides when it lands. That was bullshit. God, I swear. Hey, SI, if you're listening, fix this. This should never happen in a game. And you can't blame it on my things because it's not that. I tried them. I tried every one that it could have been, and it did nothing to do with it. It's this the game itself, and it's on all my games. Every game I started, I've even started one just playing database, and it was still doing it in the lower leagues. That's an SI problem. Fix it.
Pass. Launching forward.
You need to fix this crap because this is terrible in the lower leagues.
Tries running with the ball at his feet. Oh, what a goal!
Now, how was none of those guys offside?
Backed himself all the way.
I want to know how none of those guys were offsides because there were 4 guys standing behind my guys. Watch, 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 watch. Okay. He's offsides. He's offsides. He's offsides. He's standing the freak offsides. He was offsides the entire time the ball was in the air and when he got a pass to him, and you didn't call it. That is terrible. Yeah, you call my guy in the middle of everybody offsides for nothing. That's ridiculous. That is horrible.
Good outlet.
That is pathetic.
His foot on the gas. Brings it backwards. Back on the ball again. He's gone for a throw in.
That was horrible. Just pathetically pathetic.
Ball driven towards the far post. Oh, good play by the keeper.
Unbelievable.
Support to arrive. Some lovely movement up front. That's put a halt to things. With a long pass. Oh, that is
Amon gets his 3rd goal of the year.
ball game now, and it's a test of how they manage to finish from here. Almost too easy. He is simply unplayable. He goes long.
I didn't see it, so it was a good goal though. I had to bring my boys in a little bit early, but not really.
Active in a flash.
4-2 should be 3-1, 4-1. What the hell are you doing, huh? Oh my God, Taylor, what are you doing? How dare you? Kick that ball out there like that off the thing and not catch. What the hell are you thinking, man?
Looking to go deep. Good save. He got a decent fist on that. Striding forward, a man on a mission.
This is what's it go by? Oh, that was perfectly played, dumbass.
Towards the back post. He heaves it forward. Steaming forward. Puts his foot on the gas. Puts it across. They've been given a corner.
Oh, baby. There's the mama. Is it the mama's? That's the mama's. Is back. There's my mama's. You're going to need the back of the chair.
Hoisted towards the area. Heave to the back post. Ball driven towards the far
Mama.
post. Crane. No margin for error there.
A little too close to the goalkeeper.
Floated through. Largely untroubled. There's Lorraine. He's lost his man.
Connor, you should have just kept going, dude. You could have had a shot if you'd have kept going.
Bouncing into
My
space.
my boy, my boy's got an extra boost of speed right at the end there. Every time he goes after something, he's got that burst, man.
Deep towards the back
Love it.
post. Launching forward. How could this lead? Oh, nice touch. Absolute space.
Dumb pass, man. Why would you do that? You seen the guy standing there beside him. Why would you do that?
The back post. His defense must get to grips with situations.
I get the fact you want to give a give and go to try to get a position, but that was dumb.
Tries it in. Timely intervention. Tries to stroke it forward.
Goalkeeper, you better hope you don't screw this up, because you'll be no longer on the team if you did.
Been fouled. Chance to break. An adventurous pass. Play.
Perfect.
Goes. He's been
Offsides! Offsides! Oh, they might have scored a goal. Let's call them offsides. Why not? There have been 8 offsides, 6 of them on us. I bet you if I went back and looked at this, every offside call, I bet you there ain't one of them that was real. Maybe one. And one they should have called. Our last goal was shit. The goal before that should have been his goal. We've had a goal that should have been called either. Lucky he did too, because otherwise that ball was a goal. He's standing inside of 4 people. He's standing inside of 4 people and they called him offside. What the hell was that? Unbelievable.
Oh, nice touch. That's beautifully in deep.
Go get it, baby.
That would have been some goal.
Oh, I love coffee. Oh, caramel cappuccino.
Square from here.
Caramel.
Heave to the back post.
Yo, homie, you should wait till somebody's in there to heave it to the back
Stairs
post.
to take.
When there's nobody there, don't heave it to the back post. Sometimes I wonder about that. My coffee's done for the day. Ah, damn. Come on, man. We got 2 minutes to go. Let's go, baby.
Forward it goes. Looking to hit
Gonna
the
let that go,
front line.
son.
Pure contact. Gift it back. Knocks it back. Puts it out wide and in space. Played in deep. Now that, oh, that is very close.
Clark, take it one bounce. Don't kick it out of there and then not make the shot.
A pure contact.
Yeah, just let it go, boys. You got 4 seconds. All 50 people that showed up. We can fit 150, so, you know, and they are building a new stadium. I just don't know how big the stadium is going to be. Off to a 4-0 start with one more to go before the day's over. Only because, and we have a 3-point lead, but we've only won to play 3 matches, 4th match, so. What a start. We are cruising now. Yes. Yes, my friends, yes. We are on a roll. "14 matches without finding a net. Damn, that's a long time, but it went off for us. Thank God. Would have been a little pissy if that would have been the case. Wart satisfied with the win. Miss Peachy, there she be. What you doing, hon? Here he comes. Here she is again. It's the Peachy time. Where you going? Where you going? Where are you going? Bite your tail. Now I got your hair in my mouth. What's up with you? What you doing, baby? Colton Athletic. We are tied with them both times we played them before. We are on a massive roll. I don't even know how many matches we've won. Well, you can't count the tournament match, I don't think. But you might. Miss Jolly Willy Bolly Boo. What are you doing, baby? Come on, lay down. I can't see past you and I need to see the screen, honey. I gotta see the screen. All right. Whatever. Entirely new team. Now you're in the way. Now you're just being mean. We are ooh, we are $300 to $400, or we're the pick to win this. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. We're gonna play this last game, and then we're gonna run out to somebody else. I'm gonna get some food done, some other things here, some stuff done, and then I'm gonna be back later to do ESO. Definitely gonna play some of that today. I want to. I did play a little bit yesterday just because I'm trying to keep from missing days, but I still missed the damn day. What you doing? What you doing, love? Stop. Make up your mind what you're doing, kid. I can't keep moving stuff around because of you. Now sit down. Lay down. Lay down right there. I have the new mustache look. Peachy tail. Peachy tail mustache. Uh-oh. He's making something. What you making out there? Huh? You better be making something to share, boy. Blurbers. I love my Peachy. She's my baby. There she is again. Say hi. Look right there. That's you. See that picture up there? You see that thing on the spot right there? That's you, baby. That's you, silly. Look right there. Look right there. Look up here. Look up here. Peach, look right. That's you. Look at that. That was you. You're right there on the screen. She's like, where? What? Yeah, I know you're on TV. Everybody can see you. You're out, and 6 people are watching you right now. There's 6 people can see you. You're being a fool in front of 6 people. You got viewers on there, man. The viewers are there for you. You're silly. Come on now. Now I gotta learn how to edit. I'm gonna learn how to edit because I'm gonna post a couple things on TikTok. I'm gonna start using my TikTok and my other stuff, I think, maybe. But I gotta learn to do some edited in. I don't want to do the hat tricks. I'm gonna start putting the hat tricks and stuff, maybe. See how that goes. How dare you? How dare you hit me with your tail like that? I'm not messing with you. You don't mess with me. Look right there. That's you, kid. You see that person right there? Look. 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 You don't want to look. You're up there. You're right there. I see you. I see you. I see you, silly girl. I see my baby. She's on the TV. She is a crazy little love-a-doodle-doo. Crazy girl. We're about to play another game, baby. One more game. One more game. Another call for draw. Which that's all we ever do with these guys. So it'd be nice to get a win here. Huh. It'd be nice to get a win, all these draws with these fools. All these draws, they're just crazy draws, that's all. My baby Peachy is such a cutie pie. We got a lot of games. This will be our 5th game of the day. It's crazy. Normally don't get this many games in. But then again, we don't have 5 games in 3 games in 5 days either. Could not beat these guys last year. We need to beat them this year, though. Definitely need to beat them this year. Oh, look at this. We might have our Quacky back. If he's not fit, he's not playing. If he's not 100%, he's not playing. I don't want him to get hurt again, so we'll wait for him to the next game. But making cookies. But we're still in first place. We have a tie with Selbytown. Where's our looking glass hot and welfare all the way down there. They are not even in the playoffs this time. So far, so good. They were the best team last year. Look at this: Rawcliffe, Overthorpe, Eberwonders, Dronefield, and Beckwood Rovers. All in the relegation zone after 5 games. We're about to play our 5th game. Yeah, this will be our 5th. Let's see. Can Mr. Quacky play? What's he doing? All right, buddy. I'm sorry about this, but Harper, you're going back here where you belong. I thought that. Never mind. Not there. There. There we go. Who's going to come in this position here? Bo, who's not dead yet tired. Canerus, you're going in there for the Quackster. Quackster going to be our
Just make sure your cookie batter.
I know. I could tell. I ain't deaf, man. I heard it. I hope you made a lot because I want some cookies. I like cookies. Alright, we'll put it in that way. So that's our lineup today. Quacky going to get his first game of the year in our 5th game. Unfortunately, he was injured. Yeah, I know he's not fully fit, but he'll play. I'll take him out if I need to. He's going to get at least a half in. Boy, act like he won already. My mamas and my peachy. I'm surrounded by my girls. All right, boys, let's go. 5th win out of 5 games. Can we pull this off? Can we take this to the limit? Can we get another win? We're playing at Colton Athletic. They're on a 2-1-1. We are 4-0. 4-0-0, baby. We're in first place. All we got to do is win. They keep on winning, we don't lose. We can't get chalked out, right? Right. Perfect. Yay! Oh, we're playing our first time in our blues. First time in our blues, I believe. We're in the blue today. Oh, yeah, give him a card. Oh my goodness, this is going to get ugly. Bondo ran around him. Bondo with a goal. His 4th goal of the season. He is on fire. He is the man. That was just too easy. I don't know who got the assist on that. It could have been. Nope, it won't be Hall, but it should have been. Look, it'll be off of, I'm not even sure who the hell that was. Bondo says, I got this. Just let me run around this man a little bit so he can't get to me. Whoa! Who got? I don't see the assist. I didn't see the assist. This is part of our starters, not all of them. We still have people that aren't starting because it's too many days. But we do get a time off after this, so at least we have that. Then I can get my starters back out there. Everybody should be healthy by then. Quacky going for the cross, gets us a corner. You go, big boy. that was pretty if it would have got to the right guy.
Yeah, the confidence
Corner.
we can admire, the
Corner.
decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Corner. 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 Hit me that corner, baby.
Snatched away.
Oh. Hell of a battle going on there, boys.
Swung in, largely untroubled.
I think it's going to be funny because
Now this man, early ball.
Bondo
Is high and relentless.
had a ton of goals for us the first season.
Hold this time.
We had him on.
It's all at sea and
We had him on like
unpredictable, but they've got away
2
with it.
seasons ago, 2 full seasons ago. We had him on loan for almost the whole year, and he scored a ton of goals.
Good win of the ball.
And we tried to re-sign him, and I tried to sign him, but they beat us to the contract, and we couldn't get him re-loaned out. And then from like the middle of August until the beginning of December, I was under a possible takeover. That was not a great shot, but it was. And we couldn't bring anybody in or do anything.
What are they expecting?
And as soon as they lifted it, I went to see, he came up on my list, and I went to see if I could loan him. And they said, no problem. He scored 1 goal in like 4 matches for them. He scored like 6 goals or he scored a bunch of goals for us on our in the last part of the season. They didn't offer him a contract, so I did, and he signed. And he's been a killer for us. Every once in a while, you find that one player that no matter what you do, no matter what, they are a badass player for you, no matter what happens. And Terry Bondo is going to be that player for me. He'll be around for a while as long as we can keep him. Him and Quacky and Jordan and I don't even know who's trying to call me. It's probably a damn. It's spam. I knew it was. Hey, listen to the conversation for a while, you piece of shit. I hate people to call me and don't have a reason to, and I didn't ask them to, so they'll hang up on me eventually. Yeah, he should have been offsides the first time. Good Lord, man, what are y'all doing? Terrible. But Page and Page Quack, Bondo, Jordan, Harper, those 5 players are going to be around for a while, hopefully. I ain't going to lose them to anybody. Because they've been playing massively been beneficial to the team. Good job, Mr. Hall. Good job. That was very well played. There you go. No. Nicely done. I don't know who that was, but that was a hell of a play. He tried to loft it up, and he just headbutted it out. Good move. You got a guy standing there offsides. You're not going to call it again, huh? That's okay. Whatever. Dude is standing offsides. That was clearly offsides, and you didn't call it. All right, baby. Come on, Quacky. Not really. Got us a corner. It's not disappointing if you get a corner out of it. We need to score a corner goal. We're supposed to be going to the near post, but I think he changed it to the far post again. Hit the dude in the back of the head, and he's all by himself. Nice rundown. Nice rundown, baby. Look at my boy Adeniyi. He said, I don't think so, baby. Dude had it all by himself on a perfect run. And Adeniyi caught him up and said, I got this, no problem. Ooh, dude missed it. What the hell was that? Wow, that was pretty bad. Oh, hell. They called him offside, but Bondo trying to get that shit rolling, boy. That was piss poor defense that dude had. Dude rolled it past him, and he missed it. All right, Bernie, gonna come down here and get it. This team is another one of those teams that's going to be kind of a rivalry with, because this will be our second set of 2s against them, and we've been struggling to beat them. Makes for some good games. Nice job.
Sharp movement
I don't
there.
think so. Man, that was a pretty wicked pass.
Into space out wide. And now again,
Not
out
today.
forward.
You better give that shit up. Now that was bad. No, don't get me.
It's good distance on it.
Nice. Yay, that's a flop. That should have been a yellow card for flopping. He wasn't nowhere near him when he fell down. Come on, dude. Hey, Bondo and Emmanuel and Twi and Twi and Twi and Twi and Twi and Twee. All right, boys, let's go.
Looking to go deep.
Oh, Connor almost had it. Nice try, baby. At least he got it to the ground and hard enough that he had to move. It doesn't happen very often. We're starting to play better, boys. Let's go.
Post. And it's dealt with comfortably.
All with a nice play. Take it deep. Try to hit one of our players with it if you would, please.
Away. Goes back.
Nope. Nope.
An adventurous pass. Clever pass.
You can keep that ball down this end all you want. There's only 5 minutes plus
Lodging forward.
added.
Needs support.
Joe.
Early ball.
Joe hasn't played on the upper team, on the main team for a while. Good job, Jofi. Jofi the Nofi.
Decides to play it back. As he picks him out.
Yes, he has. Get it to the middle. No. No. No, no, no. Bondo, I know you want to score, boy, but you got to pass that off. You had him toast. If you don't kick that hard and you give that a pass to the middle man, that is all over. Oh, I thought Quacky was going to go for it. I thought Quacky was going to go for it. He set it up for a bike, but he didn't do it. He's the only one that had tried bike on my team so far. And he missed it, but he did try it.
He's been fouled. Nicely worked.
Oh, hell, here we go.
There's the whistle.
How is he offside?
He must have been offside.
He must have been offside my ass. Jesus Christ, man. 3 offsides already in this freaking half and went,
Searching ball out into space.
And that guy's not offsides?
Goals come through.
And he's not offsides. You called my guy offside on there, but you give him that goal. What the hell was that bullshit?
Played into space.
They got 2 guys on the other side. If he wasn't, the other 2 were.
And just didn't waver.
This is bullshit. Look how far that dude's off. Look, you know, this dude up here is offsides. That was crap. Oh my God, this fucking game sucks sometimes. I swear to God. I'm going to have to do some research on this and see if I can fix that. Because this is ridiculous. This happens way too much. That's 2 goals they've been given on offsides this time. Actually, 1. The last game had 1 too. That's ridiculous. Should never come down to that. Drove a little early there, buddy.
Needs support to arrive. Now what's next? Build momentum.
Freaking ridiculous how bad the offside calls in this game are. There is no way that dude was onside. 2 guys were off.
Good read, needed to be.
But because the ball went to the guy in front of them, it didn't count. But it would have for us. Oh, who get hurt? Come on, Harper, man. I just got you back. You can't be hurt, dude. Halftime. Ain't that the damn truth? More than unlucky, we've been cheated. The referees, they paid the referees. Oh, that is not good. We got way too many
He's lost his man.
defenders on here.
That was impressive.
I got way. They brought in 3 defenders and only 1 offensive player. Everybody else is out.
Towards the centre.
I had to take them out.
Great effort. Beautifully taken.
I had to take Quacky out because I didn't want him getting hurt. And then I fucking lose Harper. Who knows for how long.
Nice little flick. Brilliantly cut out.
No, it wasn't. Come on, boys. You're better than this. Let's go.
Nicely worked. Looking for options on the left.
this match, I'm going to be so pissed off. I would rather tie it than get ripped off by a fucking goal like that. It was terrible.
And a foul. Closed it down quickly. And he heaves it forward. Snatched away on red.
You can kick that ball from out there all day long, dude. You have no chance. That was a terrible call. That was just horrible. Just so disappointing when that shit happens. Especially when you lose, it makes you be losing and you shouldn't be. Keeper never touched it, dude. It went off both my players. It never went to the keeper. At least it didn't look like it did, but I'll give him credit, I guess. Give him credit for a save.
Snatched away. Heaved to the back post. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Played in deep. Cut it out. Nicely measured pass.
Joe, man, what are you doing? Come on, you're better than that. You know that you've done this so much better.
Cut it out. In space. That's a big tussle for possession.
Nice, but you got to get men in position here, guys. What the hell?
Timely intervention. Excellent challenge.
What? No offside call?
Into space.
You kidding me? Fucking Christ, man, that was pathetic. That was pathetic.
He's lost his man.
No, he hadn't. Now he did.
Towards the far post. Back on the ball again. Gets onto it. Snapped out the danger. The boat's approach from the start.
Come on, fellas, you got 30 minutes to get that goal back in and score another. You can do it. You're better than it. Let's go.
Fired deep towards the back post. Beaten it away.
Keeper, you got to catch that, Hall. You can't let the ball get out there like that.
Going long.
Offsides! Jesus Christ, man. Get a guy over there on the other side of the ball that was offsides. You ain't gonna call nothing though.
Wide and in space. Support. Oh, that's brilliant!
How do you give that shit up?
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again.
We're gonna lose a match. Now it should be 2-1. It should not be 3-1. Ain't no freaking way it should be 3-1.
Out wide and in space. Oh, how good is he?
Defender was right there with him and just didn't defend him. Let's go, boys. Gotta control your passes better than that. Gotta control your passes better than that.
The long pass.
Just too many fucked up passes right now.
Long and direct.
See, that was a bad pass too. How do you call him offside, you stupid fuck? There's no offside there.
Try cutting inside here.
Yeah, I'd like to remove half the referees. I wish I could find a file that had a referees in it. Because if I could find the file, those referees would be gone permanently, forever. Because they do not know how to call a goddamn game. See, he's offsides. Thank you. About freaking time you called it right. Stop playing around and start calling offsides the way it's supposed to be called. Stupid fuck. God damn.
In comes the delivery. Disappointing at the end there. Make it tell. He's one-on-one. One with the technical capability.
He was. Now he is. Come on, Bondo. Nice goal. He worked it easy. Fifth goal. All right, boys. You got 28 minutes to do this.
Chance. Turns and goes to the right. Oh,
He just kicked it right at his feet. Dude couldn't react to the ball right at his feet. That's pretty bad. Woo, that's pretty bad. That's really, really bad.
still got it.
All right, guys, you got plenty of time. We got another goal in us. Let's go.
Battles to win it back
Good job.
from behind.
Come on, fellas, what are you doing? Good job, Hall. That should have never happened. Should have never been gotten past that like that. What the hell are you doing? Good reason for optimism. Optimistic he's going to put the ball in the stand somewhere. There you go. There's another one that you should have a chance at. That should have been a penalty. That should have been a foul. Should have been a red card. How the fuck bullshit is that? Knock him down when the ball's not even in his hands and you don't call him nothing. You know, let him play on there. I didn't even see it. That's the bad part. I didn't even see it. There was no reaction. That's totally ridiculous. You walk off the field like that's messed up. That's my second player I'm going to lose today. That was crap. Should have been a card. Referees in this game are horrible. There ain't one of them that's worth having in here. Oh, that's bullshit. Drop the freaking. What are you gonna call? Offsides? You going up there? Okie dokie pokey.
Ask about Fleetwood too, because we haven't heard anything about that.
Huh?
You can ask about Fleetwood too, because we haven't heard anything about
Yeah, I know. Hold on a second. My son's a genius. I tell him, I'm gonna make garlic bread later. How you gonna make garlic bread? Where'd you get the garlic bread? I said, I'm gonna make it. Make garlic bread. Algae Joe might have got, that's his first of this year, and it might be his first goal ever. Tied it up with 6 to go, fellas. Let's go. His first goal in 2 years, 3 years. But that's okay. Oh, look at that shit. Brave boy. Brave boy. That's his name. Brave boy. One more goal, fellas. One more. You can do this. Get the ball back. Punish them for their blatant paying off of the refs. Check them referees' bank accounts. They all got a payment today. Because there's some stupid calls in this game. Really bad calls in this game. Come on, guys. You fought back to get this tie. Let's go. Nice. Nice. That was good. I'll give him a corner. That was good, though. Let's go, fellas. Come on now. Here we go. Shire. Here we go. Academics. Here we go. Shire. Here we go. Academics. Nice job, Bondo. Bondo's like, I ain't done. Run. Go. 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 You got this. Nice pass. Get back out there. Yeah, nice job getting ahead to him. Oh my God, that would have been beautiful. Penalty. Come on, ref. What the hell are you doing? It's a late tackle. Come on. Good God almighty. That's 2 bad calls. At least this is just such a messed up game. Dude, come on, man. You got to do better than that. You can't kick the ball like that. We got, what, 5 minutes to go? And it's, come on. Need to punish him with a late goal just to get the win. Show the team, damn game, you can't cheat us.
And pure contact.
He was not offside. He was not offside. He was not offside. That was a terrible call.
Heave to the back post. Just
Dude was offside. They shouldn't have called it on that one. This guy right there, the guy up here was offside. They didn't call it. They called it offside on the one before that it wasn't. Come on, baby. You got a minute to get a goal.
Looking tiny in possession here. Retain possession.
Your rotations are terrible.
Ball again, Middleton away.
Nice job. No, 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 no. Come on, man.
Lovely movement up front.
That is bullshit. Bullshit.
That goal will give them
God damn it, y'all motherfucking pissed me off.
composure from it.
We're losing a match we shouldn't have lost because it should be 3-3 now. And that was stupid.
Middleton away.
And then they just let him go.
Good reason for
They just let him go. Bullshit.
How good is he?
That's terrible. That was a terrible, terrible game. Terrible match.
Left himself in need of support. Early ball.
This team is not better than us. This team should not have beat us. Y'all gotta learn how to fucking pass. This was a horrible event. This was a horrible game.
And they're on him in a flash.
Blow the damn whistle. You know you're gonna, as soon as we touch the ball, you're gonna blow it. As soon as he touches it, they're gonna blow the whistle. Blow the fucking whistle. It's already past the minute. Come on, Jesus Christ. What are you waiting on? You know you're gonna blow it, so what the hell did you wait an extra fucking 60 seconds? Stupid fucks. God, these referees suck. I swear to God, I hate games like that when you get beat because of stupidity and bullshit. 2 times we should have penalties called, and they scored a goal on an offside that was blatantly offside, and they took back one of ours that was said offside but they shouldn't have called it because they weren't calling it on them. I just get tired of this shit doing this all the time. That is just horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible way to have a game go. Yeah, we lost our first match. Alright, let's see. That was fucking bullshit. Hate that shit when it happens. Colton of the Lake should have never beat us in that match. That was totally crap. And of course he's out for 8 to 11. You know what? He'll be back in our next match. That's the good thing. Our next match is, I didn't even see how long away. $10 days, so he'll be back for that match. Oh, let's see. Who is up and on and ready to go? Let's see. Ooh, good Lord, there's a lot on there. Uh-oh. Oh, that's where we're going. We're gonna read out to Mr. Christie. Chris, hey, we're gonna read out to them. We're gonna read out to today. I am going to get off of here. I appreciate everybody that came in. Let me set this up real quick. Got it? I got it. That better be right the first time. Yes. All right, we're going to rate out. I want to thank everybody that came in today, including Chrissy. And let's see. Photius for the raid. Niche, Silent, DJ, Amy G, Chrissy, Steph for the raid. Onyx, Nosity, Lulu, Jados. If I missed anybody, I apologize. I appreciate you all. Like you have no clue how much I appreciate you guys. I will be back later today. I'm going to come back and do some ESO here in a couple hours probably. So we will read out, and you guys have a great day. I will see you later. Peace. do do do.